welcome in. We've been granted access, or early access. Wow, that was loud. That was the Sega noise. We've been granted early access to play the new 2-Point Museum DLC that's coming out tomorrow called Zooseum. Sega jump scare. Yes, absolutely it was. I forgot how loud that is. But yeah, I absolutely adore the 2-Point series. We played 2-Point Museum last when it launched, so it's going to take me a hot second to remember how to play the game, but luckily the old campaign that I had running still exists. And this is good because if you want to play this yourselves, you have to, if you're in campaign mode, you have to get through the first level before you get chance to look at the DLC stuff. I mean, if you wanted to play sandbox, you could start on the map with the animals. But these are no ordinary animals. They have lots of strange things going on. Yes. Didn't we have a bunch of ghosts? Yes, we have a haunted museum somewhere. Oh, was it this one? Yeah, Whalen Lodge. Whalen Lodge. That was the one. Well remembered, Beard. I'm pretty certain we can start a new museum whilst having like a half-finished one. I'm pretty certain it's kind of like its own separate thing. You've got your own separate funds and all the rest of it. So Silver Bottom Park. This is the new, I don't say the new map, I guess, the new museum scenario for us. It says, take charge of a stately home and offer sanctuary to wildlife from the far-flung isles. So that is exactly what we are going to do. I think the currency that does carry over from all of your different museums is this kudosh, which you can spend by, you kind of unlock like fancy decorative items, essentially. Some of them are functional, some of them are not. But that does carry over to the new place, which is cool. We are now, Joe Exotic. Is that the guy with the tiger beard? I feel like that was more of an American thing than a British thing, right? Dane, how's it going? Hello. Yeah, let's start. Okay. Okay, this guy has a helmet on. Are these animals dangerous? Perhaps. I guess we will have to wait and see.
We share countless experiences with our relatives from the animal kingdom. Eating, drinking, sitting. I said sitting. Yes, most of what we do, really.
Sorry.
Except for me, of course. No animals on the radio. Not anymore.
Okay, let's remember how to play, folks.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
I mean, that's kind of fair enough. I think that's fair enough. I'm going to pause for a minute. I seem to remember that the music also pauses when we pause. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. I might need to turn the music up a little bit because I think it might be a bit quiet. Is anybody in chat unfamiliar with the 2-Point series or 2-Point Museum? Has anybody never seen this before? Because I can explain what it is, what is going on. Sharella, hi. How are you doing today? You've never seen this, Laurel? Dark Weeble, you've never seen it as well? Okay, so the 2-Point series is a building kind of simulation management series. The first one to come out was 2-Point Hospital, so you would have to build and manage your hospital. We then had 2-Point Campus, where you had to build and manage a university campus, and then we had 2-Point Museum, which you guessed it, building and managing a museum. There is a wicked sense of humour behind it all as well. It doesn't take itself too seriously. If you remember, for those of you who might remember this far back, remember Theme Hospital? Can you remember that? In the 90s? Who remembers that? Oh, Hallie, hello! You've come at an excellent time because I've just loaded in to the new Zooseum map. Welcome in, Hallie, Aurora. Hang on, Auroraverse. Did I say your name correctly? I hope I did. How was your stream, Hallie? What have you been up to today? Oh, you're a huge fan of 2 Point Museum. Same. I was just explaining the franchise to some folks in chat who are unfamiliar with the 2 Point series, but essentially there was a couple of devs from a team called Bullfrog. I don't know if they're still called Bullfrog, if they're called something different now, but Bullfrog were the dev team behind Theme Hospital, which was a hospital management game. I think it came out in the 90s at some point, and I played that a lot. I absolutely loved it. And yeah, they those devs kind of, you know, came over to work with Sega on the new 2 Point series. Yeah. Oh, so they are now called 2 Point Studios. So they were Bullfrog, now 2 Point Studios. So think Theme Park World as well. Yeah, that was another one that they did. I can't remember what else they did. I just remember those two specifically. But yeah, if you enjoyed as a kid, you know, if you enjoyed like Roller Coaster Tycoon, if you enjoyed Zoo Tycoon and things like that, it's within the same genre. But the thing that really sets it apart, as I say, is its sense of humour. It really doesn't take itself seriously, you know. Oh, you've ended up 100%ing 2 Point Hospital. Holy crap. I've never 100%ed it, and I'd be interested to actually take a look and see how many hours I've got in it. Because it's probably a lot. I know we did the shout out already, folks, but please go and drop Hallie a follow if you can. Hallie streams a lot of different games. What were you playing today? You were playing some WoW Classic. There we go. And Helicopter also writes articles about games as well, which is super cool. I got to meet Helicopter at TwitchCon. Yeah. So there we go. Multi-talented. Wasn't Bullfrog that did Dungeon Keeper? Was it? Shirella saying yes. I'm not sure myself, Dame. But we'll say so. But yeah, we're just getting started. So the new DLC, it comes out tomorrow. I think it comes out at 1 o'clock British time. They say if you're doing... I mean, if you're completely fresh to the game and you want to give this a go, you need to get through the first museum in the campaign series in order to unlock this one. But you can also just go into Sandbox if you want to skip straight to the DLC content. But yeah, we're just looking at this guy down here. It's about time the county finally sent someone. I'm Wiggy Silverbottom, and welcome to Silverbottom Park. I presume you've read my letters. Giles has been posting those, trusty old Giles. But I do like to hear my own voice, so I'll recap. The extraordinary wildlife of the far-flung Isles is in great trouble. Their environment is under threat and they're falling sick. At this rate, I'll never see a painted panda up close with my own moustache, and that simply won't do. I offer up my home, one of them, as a sanctuary. I'd save the creatures myself, but the county took away my pilot license. That's 7 licenses this year. It's like they don't want me helping at all. But the animals of the far-flung Isles need my help, and I need your help. See if you can put old Giles to use. He's around here somewhere. He will help you help me find them. That's the plan. Wait, who's Giles then? A special member of staff has joined the team. Okay, I'm assuming that's Giles.
Behave like they've been in public before.
Okay, Giles wants a staff room already. We've not even got a freaking exhibit yet, and the employees are complaining. Do you know about how much the DLC will cost? That is a great point. I don't think they told me in the email, actually, Hallie. It should say on Steam, though. I think it should be on their Steam page. But no, that is a great question, and one that I should also go and look up myself. In fact, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm just going to get my other monitor up and take a look. You didn't know Peter Molyneux was from Bullfrog? Peter Molyneux? Wait, who's Peter Molyneux? Oh, 2 Point Leaf, welcome. Hi. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in and answering our question. £9.99. Thank you so much. I think that's really reasonable. I mean, for full disclosure, I was gifted a key by 2 Point and by Guillotine today, so massive thank you for that. But yeah, there we are. On cue. Right on cue. Okay, they want a staff room already. Let me see if I remember how to play this. I might. Usually we don't do backseating hints, hints, tips, and tricks. But I might need your help today. Okay, so if I do need help, I'm going to shout my code word at you, which is watermelon. All right. Peter Molyneux also made Black and White and Spore. Oh, really? And they're part of the same team. That's super cool. Are we paused? Okay, we're paused now because we're doing a lot of nattering, so I want to be paused. Okay, management. This is what we want to have a look at. Staff. Giles is a butler. Oh, I see. So he was a butler of this stately home. Okay, so this is Giles. Giles is rather happy, but has no qualifications, apparently. Hi, Giles. There we go. Lovely. Well, Giles wants a staff room. I'm happy to put in a staff room straight away. There's usually a couple of rooms I would put in my museum before we hit the play button. We need to get reception up and running as well. What is this? A penny pincher? Okay, so this is, I think this is like a little donation pot, and you put those kind of near your exhibits in the hope that folks will, you know, contribute and all the rest of it. Jasmine's album? Who's Jasmine? Okay, that's interesting. And what is this? Okay. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there, but I guess we can leave that room. Who's this? Oh, I feel like this is the guy that just spoke to us. This little memorial here. All right, let's do toilets, staff room, etc. So if we go to rooms, I know that my camera is hiding some of the overlay. There's not really a great place to put it because there's just a lot going on. So yeah, I can hide it when needs be. Yes. Hi, NASA. I hope you're good. Welcome in. I see you over on YouTube. And hi, Fresh Brew as well. Welcome in. But yeah, we can build a gift shop. I'm going to hide my camera a sec so you can see. A gift shop, a staff room, a training room, an analysis room. But obviously, if we were to build like all of these things, we're going to go out of budget rather quickly. So I'm just going to put in the bare essentials. I think a staff room is a bare essential because we don't want staff to be tired. You know, we do need a turtle room. I believe there is some kind of turtle involved in this DLC, Juliet. According to Blue Sky, at least. We have a turtle. Okay. I think a staff room kind of here, like this. Or can I make... Surely I can make kind of like different shaped rooms. Because I kind of want to fill in this space back here. And per room, there will be like a set number of items that you have to have in it. And then everything else is decorative, but might add to the room's prestige, which will make your employees or maybe your visitors happy. There should be museum utilities, seating, food and drink, favourites, decorations, free placement. Is that, how do I like fill in this area here? That is a watermelon question. Toggle grid lines? No, I don't need grid lines. Or is it this? Do you want to cancel this room? Yeah, I'm going to cancel it for a minute and I'm going to start again. Staff room. Because it's going to be like a little bit of a... Oh, here we go. So can I just do that? It doesn't like it. Yeah, I don't know how to like fill that little bit in. You know what? Let's just fill it up for now with what we need and we can figure it out later. So it needs a sofa. It needs this machine. This machine is called the bandage box. And sometimes you send your staff members out on expeditions to go and discover new animals or new exhibits for your museum. And sometimes they get injured on their expeditions and they need to come back and have a machine bandage them up. So that is an essential item. But yeah, we have all three essential items and anything else we have in here is just going to be extra at this point. But we should put extra things in, I think. We should make it very nice. We should give them snacks, of course. Let's give them a snack table. They can snack for free. They've worked hard. There we go, snack table. We'll give them a drinking fountain. There we go, so they can hydrate. Let's give them a television with a games console. There we are. But you can see that the room prestige is going up, or room decoration rating. There we go. So the higher that is, the happier the staff will be if they are chilling out in here. What else have we got? A dino bin. That's kind of cute. I don't know if it really fits in with the room. A botanical bin. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I'm going to put the flower bin in here by the door. There we go. Snacks must have. Exactly. Will this place have cows since it's a museum? Well done, Fudge. Maybe. I don't know exactly what the animals are, but they are not animals as we know them in real life, let's say, without giving too much away. Absolute band. You love how the 2-point games always manage to be cute as well as functional. Yes, it really does scratch my my management itch, and also my itch to kind of be as efficient as possible. You know, Lord Abacab, hi, welcome in. Well, they've got a notice board. Let's put a notice board here like that. I need to have some coffee. Hallie, do you know how I fill in this part of the room? Like how I put... Because at the moment I can only seem to make squares, and I'm sure it's something I'm missing. A coffee counter? Yeah, let's give them coffee as well. Coffee and snacks. And then I'm going to move that along. Wait, I'm going to move the notice board a bit. I mean, I could put the notice board above the couch. There we go. Do they need lighting and stuff, or are they okay? I don't think they do. I think they're good. Oh, they're going to be square rooms. Wait. No, I did it. I figured it out. I just had to click. I just had to click. That was it. Oh, it was that easy. You know when something's like a little bit too simple and it's staring you in the face? Yeah. That's what that was. You'll have to have another look at this one. You first looked on October the 6th and you were still in your cast, so you couldn't see how to rotate objects. That's a good question. Can this be played one-handed? At the moment, I'm using WASD to move the camera, but it's predominantly pointing and clicking. Yeah. I don't think WASD is really used for much else except for the camera. And I'm not sure if it's possible. Let me have a look. Oh, no. We want that room to exist. There we go. Let me just see if it's possible to scroll using your mouse. In fact, let's have a look at the accessibility options. Invert vertical camera. Camera edge scrolling. Camera edge scrolling. Whee! There you go. You could pretty much point and click, because I'm at the moment I'm holding down like my middle mouse button to rotate. There you go. Look at that. Excellent. You're just reinstalling it for tomorrow. Turns out you've not played since June. Yeah, you're going to be sucked back in now. Oh gosh, who is this? Hello, 106. I'm not ready to open yet. We've not got any exhibitions. So yeah, we have a very basic staff room. We can add to this over time and make it nicer. But at the moment, it's functional. They have a bandage machine. They have a place to sit down and watch television. They've got water, coffee and snacks and a bean. I feel like that is, that is good going. He looks like Max from Grounded. Oh, he does a bit with the hair. Why? Who's 106? He's called Miles Ocean. Oh, I should point out, chat, you do only get one redeem a day if you're on Twitch, but you can name people and staff members. If you have 1,000 channel points, you may. No, the museum's not open. We're not open and we're paused because I'm trying to remember how to make rooms. We should build a toilet as well. Toilets are important. So let's do that. I feel like this toilet is going to be massive. Do we need it to be this big? Not 100% sure. Bear with me because the game wants me to place down the kind of essentials. Are those the essentials? Okay, so then how did... There we go. Make it bigger. Lovely. Actually, what I might do here, I might move the door like right to the edge because then we could like squeeze another room of some description in here too. Yeah, this feels like way too big to be a bathroom, I think. I might change this up a little bit. I don't know. Yeah. You're mourning your 500,000 channel points lost in gambles. Wait, when did you lose 500,000 channel points, Doug? When? Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my mind. So what I can do is I can cancel the room, yes. And I'm pretty sure if I go back to this room, can I just move the whole thing? Edit room. Oh no, I can just add to it. Oh no. Why did it do that? Fix invalid items. Oh, it doesn't like the fact that that's pinned to the wall. Why is there... Why is... Cancel changes? No. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, I think having a slightly bigger staff room is good because eventually we're gonna make the best staff room ever and it's gonna have loads of cool stuff in. Yeah. Wait, did we do a gamba? Oh, you're pretty sure you lost it betting on if I turned when I was playing Into the Dead? Oh yeah, we did a lot of gambas for Into the Dead. Yeah, did you see that the Into the Dead is up for the Game of the Year for Horror Game Awards, which is pretty sweet. There's a lot of game awards happening this time of year, folks. It is December. Well, it's come around soon. There's the Steam Awards, there's the Game Awards, there was the Golden Joystick Awards, there's the Horror Game Awards. So many awards. Idaho Climber Newt. Hello, Trix. Hi as well. Wanted to report August had no opinion on the snow. He just looked at you and had no interest in touching it. So, for context, we were talking yesterday about how a lot of folks, especially in the States and in Canada, have had a lot of snow over the weekends. And Trix, it was your kid that experienced snow for the first time. That's correct, isn't it? And they didn't care. Oh, I would be so sad. Oh, the anticlimactic. Never mind. Oh, Metal Hammer says hydrate. Can I have coffee or does it have to be water? I'm going to have both. How about that? There we go. When you played 2 Point Hospital, you went down a min-maxing path and started researching optimal room designs. Oh my goodness. I assume there's like a whole Reddit out there for that. Hallie, yeah. Coffee is basically life. I mean, it is. I'm going to have water as well, though. I mean, it's mainly water coffee, isn't it? There we go. Bit of water. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of space in here at the moment, but as I said, time goes on, we can maybe unlock some really cool items. I just don't want to spend all my money on making the staff room super fancy at this stage. And then not have anything left for anything else. But yeah, I think this is going to be a good bathroom size here. I think it wants me to place, yeah, that before I add anything else. Okay, so if we do... Oh, the toilets are this way. 1, 2. I'm going to just put 3 in for now. Eventually we can maybe put a couple more. I don't want to like spend too much money. Let's do 2 sinks. We're going to do a bathroom bin. And is there not a hand dryer? I feel like somewhere to dry your hands would be a good idea. Apparently, we need to unlock it for unlock with Kudosh, which is a special currency, which I still have from last time. Unlock it for 10? Yes. Yeah, they need hand dryers up in here. I guess we put one there. So they have one hand dryer. Yeah. Hi, Cypher. This is so this is 2 Point Museum, but made by the hospital people. 2 Point Hospital people, yeah. I'm probably going to keep calling it 2 Point Hospital because it is the 2 Point game I've played the most. But this is 2 Point Museum, and they have a DLC coming out tomorrow called Zooseum. So, yeah, think kind of animals, but not kind of in real life animals, kind of weird and wonderful creations that we have to rescue and conserve. I believe that 2 Point are doing, I need to get some information on this, but I think they are working in conjunction with an animal charity. I think it might be the RSPCA actually, to raise money for them throughout December, which is pretty cool. Like Bigfoot or Mothman, potentially. Yeah. You need more coffee? Same. I woke up at 3:30 today, and I had my first 2 coffees before 7 a.m. You will be like, yes, from the 15th onwards. Leaf, if feel free, and I know you may want to lurk. We're very lurk friendly here, but if you would like to share any information about the charity and about the event, then please feel free to do so. We would love to hear about it. We can maybe point folks in the right direction when the 15th comes around. I think I read it on Blue Sky. Yeah, Leonardo, hello, welcome in. You need less coffee? You woke up around the same time that you went to bed. Oh no. Yeah, Penny woke me up last night, but she's cute, and I mean, I don't know how well you can see her. She is asleep in a little croissant shape behind me. She's chosen to take her afternoon nap with us. But yeah, she woke me up at 3:30. Her internal alarm clock is a little bit off at the moment because she's been ill. She's much better now, but she'd eaten something a bit funny, I think, or perhaps had a reaction to something, and wasn't eating as well as she should. Yeah, and then she thought it was breakfast time at 3:30 in the morning, when it is absolutely not. All right, bathroom done. And then the only thing we need before we can technically open is a reception. Oh, we do need some staff as well. We need to hire some staff. Let me see if I remember who we're going to need to hire. All staff. Okay. So we need... Wait, a junior expert? That seems like a contradiction. I think the experts are the people that do the tour guides and give the museum visitors information about all the exhibits. So they might be a junior, but they do have a skill, a tour guideline skill, which boosts our tour rating and donations. So I'm going to hire them for sure, because we're going to need one of those to kind of show everybody round. We have a butler, so I assume the butler is a caretaker, I think. You know? Your cats woke you up at 4 a.m. today? No. Usually I get pissed at Penny when she wakes me up early, but the past 2 days I've been thankful, because when she was ill, she wasn't waking me up in the morning, and that's like a big sign to me that something is wrong with my cat. So the fact that she was waking me up was actually very welcome, but I'll probably get sick of it again by the end of the week. Breakfast shall be served when Her Majesty demands it. No, I didn't feed her straight away. I did feed her slightly earlier than I would normally, but not at 3:30. Yeah, we have a butler called Giles. Here's Giles. Yeah, I think he's very fancy. Look. He's very fancy. We have... Who's this? Barney is another expert, but isn't as qualified as our one here. Oh, they also have some special skills. They're a snake charmer. They're immune to snake bites. Great. That's good to know. They're also analytical. They improve exhibit analysis speed by 50%. So overall, this person is excellent. If anybody would like to name this member of staff and you've got 1,000 channel points, go right ahead. Okay, 2 Point Leaf is coming in with some information about the RSPCA team up. So from December the 15th to the 19th, you're going to be hosting various Zooseum challenges for creators to take part in, all to raise money for animal welfare everywhere. If anybody wants to get involved, shoot a DM to any of the 2 Point Studios. Brilliant. And 2 Point, yeah, so 2 Point Studios on socials. I definitely follow you over on Blue Sky. But there we go. Hallie, you'll definitely DM us. You'd love to get involved. So anybody who, is a creator, if you want to get involved with that, if you're going to be playing 2 Point Museum and you have capacity to raise some money for charity, then do hit them up. Thank you for sharing. Shirella would like to call this staff member Sticky Shoe Lou. Okay. I mean, you guys can also name the visitors, but I wouldn't recommend doing that because the visitors come and go pretty frequently. Sticky Shoe Lou. Lovely. Okay, so we've got a wildlife expert, but we also need a receptionist. We've got Lauren Mackerel or Tig Sob. Lauren Mackerel is loyal, expects minus 10% salary, but is also a bad egg. Decreases happiness of nearby colleagues by 5%. I don't really want a bad egg. I'd rather pay my staff and they be happy, to be honest. Is there not a Twitch integration? Feels like this would be perfect. I wonder if they're partnered with, what's it called? There is a Twitch extension, Crowd Control. We should look into that. And Crowd Control have the ability to connect to charity as well, which is really cool. So that might be a fun idea for a charity RSPCA stream. Yeah, I'll double check. But if it's going to be an app, it'll probably be Crowd Control, I should think. Yeah. Anyway, don't know if I fancy them. What about Tig? Tig is a good egg. Increases happiness by 5% to nearby colleagues. We're going to go for Tig as our receptionist. Who else do we need? We need a mechanic, or not a mechanic, but like a repair person. Oh, a janitor. I wonder how the janitor differs from the butler then. Yeah. There is a Twitch plugin for it, Scarecrow. Is it Crowd Control? There's actually a museum extension. It's not quite linked up with the Zooseum content yet. Okay, got you. So I see an actual 2 Point extension. I'm going to look into that. I mean, obviously, if it's not tied into the Zooseum stuff yet, I assume it will be within time. That's very cool. Yeah, we should look at that. Yeah, we've got 2 here that have a qualification in working in the workshop. We have Beatrice Pebble, who... Oh, Hallie, thank you for your Prime.
Just subscribed, so long ads for a bit. Dude.
I know you only get one a month, so cheers for using it here. I'm not putting my Christmas decorations up till the 12th of December, but anybody who either subscribes, if you do a recurring sub, if you do a Prime, if you subscribe to me on Patreon, or if you are a YouTube member, then your name will be going on a bauble on the 12th of December. So Hallie, you'll be on a bauble. Thank you for doing that. I need to blow my nose slightly. I don't know if I'm getting ill, but nose is a little bit runny. Hi, Alice. Twitch integration for 2 Point would allow viewers to trigger certain events in the game, and it was a lot of fun. Okay, I will look into it once it's in tandem with the Zooseum update. We can look at that. Yeah, this janitor, Beatrice Pebble, has a 10% chance for expeditions to increase happiness and accelerates recovery from injuries by 50%. So they're pretty damn good. Yeah, Ace Dickens isn't as good. We are hiring the cream of the crop here. And then last but not least, security. Okay, none of these have any special skills, but that's okay. Okay, Mac Rhymes is sensitive. They hate when bad things happen on expeditions. Fair. Oh no! Impairs training speed by 25%. Yeah, that's not good. What about Mervyn? He's got a lovely mugshot of the back of his head. Hates when bad things happen. All of our security guards are super sensitive. I might. Oh, you can reject them. What happens if I reject them? Okay, well, we get a new applicant in 9 days. I'm going to reject all of these. I don't know if this works. This janitor is family unfriendly, reduces entertainment of nearby children. Yeah, I'm gonna reject all of these so that maybe some better ones will come by. But yeah, I think we could do without a security guard for a couple of days in game. I think. Yeah, all we got to do now, I think, is put in a reception, and I think we're going to be good to go. So where are people going to come in? They're going to be coming in from here, and I guess this is... I feel like this is a kind of foyer area. I might move some stuff around in here. Can I move this? Yes. Buzz has been increased. Oh yeah, if you place exhibits around decorative items, it makes your viewers happier, essentially. Yeah, I guess these statues count as exhibits, which is pretty cool. But I'm going to put them over here. This is like the donation thing, I think. Is that where people put their donations? Or is this... Oh no, this is an exhibit in its own right. Okay, I'm going to move some stuff around here because we're going to have the reception in this area, I think. There we go. You think it has a penny press? Yeah, I think it's something like that. So actually, because these are technically exhibits, we should put down a donation thing to grab people's money, literally as they walk in the door. Let me remember how to do that. So items. Okay, so here we go. So a donation stand, and you can see plonking down the donation stand, you will see which exhibits are covered. I think I'm just going to plonk it there for a minute. I'm going to move some stuff around. I'm going to move some bits. Like, what if I put this here? Does it reach? Oh, it does. Okay, so that's going to go there. That reaches all three of the exhibits in here. This is an information stand. So at the moment, that information stand is only reaching that. So I would need to plonk down. Actually, I have an idea. Let's move this to here, like that. And then we'll move this in the corner here, and then that will cover the penny stand. And then we can put our reception desk down. Oh, what did I just do? I've just rotated the tilt. Oh, there we go. Bang. All right. Okay, so they're going to walk in here. Which way do we kind of want to view our hospital? It's kind of this way. Hospital. It's not a hospital. It's a museum. God damn it. Okay. Let's have a look. Reception desk. Here we go. A ticket booth or a ticket safari? These prices are wild. New guests must purchase a ticket to enter the museum. I feel like this is the one that we need. This is the safari one. So for now, let's just place one. We're just going to have one receptionist, and they're going to be here. There we go. Okay, so this guy, I forget his name, he's telling us that we need to set up some terrariums for our animals. Oh. Okay, so this is the new content. This is the Zooseum stuff. Terrariums are miniature enclosures that home small animals. Wildlife experts can build terrariums in the workshop. Guests will view a terrarium and all the exhibits living inside as a single display. Terrariums can be placed anywhere and decorated like anything else. Every creature needs to live in its natural environment. Select the right biome for your exhibits to keep everybody happy and healthy. Excellent. So these are like mini exhibits, I guess. Yeah, there's obviously a lot going on the UI here. We have like quests over here, essentially. This is like the wider standing quest of the campaign. I'm actually going to minimize that for the moment so that we can just focus on the new stuff and the smaller bits over here. You're going to go and grab some lunch, Hallie. Sure. Okay. Well, we will be here doing the things. Apparently, if we do want to build a terrarium, though, we do need to build a workshop first and then make the terrarium. So that's going to be another room. Workshop, build interactive displays. Now, not really a lot of room there. We could probably end up kind of making a corridor through here, I guess. So I could do a room. I don't know, how big does a corridor need to be? So we could do this, for example. Oh my goodness, that's massive. What is that? A workstation. It's huge. Okay, let's plonk that in the corner. What is this? A spare parts bin. A normal bin in the shape of a flower. Anything else? Oh, we can actually pay to unlock stuff. Wall calculations. Unsolved equations will be solved by janitors. Is that just a decorative item, though, or does that have a function? I mean, that looks kind of cute, so we're going to put that there. We're going to put that there. Roll, good time zone. How's it going? Hi. What is this? Workshop tinker table? Oh, it gives +5 workshop power. I'm going to show you because my camera's hiding this. But essentially, I'm spending money on mostly decorative items for my room, but some of them actually have a mechanical bonus. Do you want to unlock it? Yes. Let's put that there, I think. And then I'll maybe move... I kind of like the equations behind it, actually. That looks pretty sweet. We also have a whiteboard. I don't think the whiteboard... Oh, it also gives +5% power. Well. Okay, yeah. I mean, that looks great. Let's do that. Do you want to sell invalid items? I think it's going to get rid of the windows. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so this is the workshop room. We've ticked that off. Now we need to make a small terrarium in the workshop with a wildlife expert. So let's play at this point. We need to set a project. Oh, I can upgrade that? It's going to cost 5,000 money.
Visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus.
Okay, let's have a look. A small terrarium. Start the project. So now, one of our janitors, I think, will come in here, hopefully, and start researching the small terrarium for us to build. Wait, there was a nice reference to Good Will Hunting there. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. It's a good film. Okay, so they are crafting up the small terrarium. How long is that going to take? It's going to be quite quick, apparently, which is good news. Yeah, because at the moment we don't... Oh, how much are we charging people? 75. I mean, we could leave it at 75 for now, because at the moment we don't really have a lot. We just have a record from somebody called Jasmine and a couple of statues. And then we have... Oh, we do have these statues. I feel like all of these should go in here so that they are within radius of the donation box. The memorial things. I don't know why people coming to a wildlife place would want this, but
we did it earlier.
Whatever floats your boat. You know? Yeah, let's pop that in here. Like that. Small terrarium! Okay. What I'm thinking is this area here, all of this area is small terrariums, okay? And then eventually we can like section off parts of these rooms for maybe some bigger animals. Let's just plonk that there. I'm gonna move it. Don't worry. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. But wait, as I'm
project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Tinkering's terminated? Oh, that's because we finished the project. Can we start another project though? Can we start like an educational thing? A realization station? It tricks children into learning something? Yeah, let's do that. Let's trick them. Wait, can I afford it? There we go. I shouldn't be spending all my money. Before you go out looking for creatures, you'd best build a wildlife welfare room. Okay, fine. Okay, wildlife exhibits arrive at the museum sick with far-flung flu. Far-flung flu. That's a bit of a mouthful. Animals should be treated in wildlife welfare before going into their home. Place new exhibits in a wildlife welfare room to cure them of far-flung flu. All wildlife experts can heal animals, but you can train staff to become more proficient in this task. Can we pet horses? I don't know. I mean, this looks like some kind of zebra with zigzags. I mean, it's a stripy horse, maybe, Doug? Kylerful, hi, welcome in. Once an animal has been treated, wildlife welfare will display this icon. Okay. Healthy exhibits are ready to be homed in an enclosure.
Announcement. Guests should be amazed for the right reasons.
You should be amazed for the right reasons, folks. You've been told. How big does this room need to be? It needs to be bigger than 3 by 3. Okay. Minimum room size not met. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Really? Why does this want to be so large? Minimum room size not met? Are we going to have to put... Is it going to have to be feckin' shouge? What the hell? It says 4 by 4. What am I missing? Oh, that's the old room I started. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of that. I'm just going to get rid of that and try again. I'm going to try again. Rooms. Wildlife welfare room. The well-known far-flung flu. No,
Announcement. Workshop project.
Far-flung flu. It was 4 by 4. Okay, so that's what... It didn't work there because that was 3 by 3. Can I move... I don't actually want to move that door. Okay, so we can put it here. I'm going to put it here like this and we'll end up... I don't know, we'll end up using that room there for something. Oh my word. That's massive. I'm going to put this more central. Okay. I like how it looks like a giant Tamagotchi. Amazing. An animal desk. Oh my goodness, I need a computer like that. Okay, let's give them a bin. You got to give everybody a bin for their trash. A treat supplies. Animal medicine cabinet gives +1 wildlife welfare power. Yes. We want animal medicine. What is this? Wildlife welfare landscape poster. Doesn't give us any bonuses. But it's kind of cute, so we're going to get it. There we go. There's like this whole area here. I'm not sure if we can do something with that eventually, but there we go. Sell items, yes, sell the windows. Okay, so we now have a welfare room for when we bring animals in, because they're all going to have the flu, the far-flung flu. Yeah, it looks like an iMac with ears.
And somewhere to do it.
Look at the chair as well, the paws, and the mouse! And the hedgehog. Also, I realise my camera's not here. My bad. We'll pop back for a minute. Okay. So yeah, we don't have any animals. We need to send somebody out on an expedition to find us an animal. So complete an expedition to the Sticky Thicket. So we go to our helicopter, I think, do we not? Start an expedition. Here we go. Sticky Thicket. Are you Sticky Thicket? Know your greasy fields. Where is Sticky Thicket? Oh my goodness. Bigfoot Gardens? How do I know where Sticky Thicket is? What the crap is that? The Digiverse? I don't want to go to the Digiverse. Something strange is happening in the fibrous fabric of digital space-time. Unusual cyber activity is creating rifts that lead to other worlds. There are holes in the internet big enough for our helicopters to fly through. Take a closer look at the rift and see what's going on. I feel like this is going down a rabbit hole that I don't want to go down. It's saying unlock the meat wizard. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm not gonna give in to the squirrel. We're gonna go to Far-Flung Isles. I'm sorry. That's gonna be rioting in the chat. Yeah, I love the sense of humour that 2 Point have. It's excellent. I mean, maybe there's animals in the Digiverse. Yeah, maybe there's Digimon that we can find. I'm going to leave the meat wizard. We will. Okay, I promise you by the end of stream, hold me to this. I promise you by the end of stream, we will look and see who or what the meat wizard is. But for now, we're going to get snacks or whatever's here. Okay, I'm going to hide my cam again. Okay, we need to send one wildlife expert. Set up expedition. Okay, so you have events that happen, okay, or events that can happen whilst you are on expeditions, okay, and depending on your expert that you send, they will have skills that may help them survive certain things. So this expert here means that we're not going to have a snake bite, so that's good, but we might still get a far-flung fissure or a mudslide. Is there anything we can do? Oh, we can send like a safe expedition, which takes longer, or a detailed, which makes it less likely the bad things will happen. I'm going to go safe. And we're just going to risk bad things happening.
Promoted. Aren't you?
We're gonna risk the bad things. And now our only expert, because we can only have one at the minute, is going to go on an expedition.
The expedition team are leaving now.
There we go. They're off.
And good riddance.
This is a rather interesting looking helicopter, if you ask me. All right, gone. Cool. Right, we really, I don't understand why everybody's getting so excited, because we have, like, that guy's so bored. He's so bored. Yeah, we don't really have an awful lot going on in here at the moment, unfortunately. Soz, guys. Oh, the money is full. Oh, that's good. But also, the money is full because we need security guards to empty it. Otherwise, people might steal it. Okay, June Fox, family-friendly but gluttonous. Simon Credible is a lard lad. Donuts increase happiness. Sick at the sight of sick. Hunger develops faster. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. I mean, they've got all of this. They have donuts. They're going to be fine. Okay, what's happening here? Are they pissed? I think they're bored. Or they want to give money, but they can't give money because the money thing was full and now it's not full. Okay. I would like my money to be full too, please and thank you. Same. That would be nice. You need to place these around your house and then maybe they'll magically fill up. I think people are rating my... I can see people leaving and they're rating us 2 stars. Apparently. Okay, so this is our monthly breakdown. Oh, we're actually making a profit, which is a miracle if you ask me, but there we go. So this thing here, eventually there's going to house some kind of animal that we're going to go and grab. I know they're all kind of thinking, what on earth is that? There is nothing there. Yeah, let's pop that there for now. And yeah, I'm kind of thinking of having this whole area with the smaller exhibits. And then we will put another donation thing here, which will also connect to some of this other stuff. There we go. That should connect to this, hopefully. Is this connected? Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't want to connect to this at the moment, but I guess maybe you need an animal before it connects. Do we have any other items for folks as well? I feel like we don't have any benches or bins or anything like that. We don't have any vending machines. Honestly, I'm just going to like cramp all of this up, I think.
Guests found entering wildlife habitats may find themselves feeding the animals.
Let's put that
one way
there.
or another.
I'm going to move this. I don't even know why we have all of these. I'm probably going to get rid of these eventually. But they're really the only attraction right now, so I kind of feel like we have to have them. Even though everyone hates them. But yeah, I'm going to put some vending machines over here so that people can have something to eat and drink. They've got somewhere to sit. Let's give them Cheesy Gubbins machine. Oh, okay. There we go. They can get some Watsits. Slight problem in that there's not enough room here. I'm going to get rid of this plant. Sell for £150. Yeah, Cheesy Gubbins. Oh man, I want Watsits really bad right now. We could put in a burp machine. Increases drink and decreases toilet comfort. Well, we have a toilet, so that's fine. Can I make that more symmetrical? No. Okay. Cool. So they have somewhere to sit. They have somewhere to get snacks. They're going to need a bin because otherwise they're going to start littering everywhere, which is not good. So I'm going to have a dino bin because that is really freaking cool, if you ask me. I feel like there's just no room in here. Why don't we put it here? Dino bin. We should also put a bin near the toilet as well. There we go. Lovely. Okay. So, the expedition is back and they have delivered us a crate. What is in the crate? Open it. Okay. Open. A snake! We've got our first animal, everybody. It's a snake. Snake bites snake. Early adventures of the jungle were falling sick with what appeared to be snake bites. It turned out to be sneaky snakes in the undergrowth, and so they got their name. Snake bite snake. Very cute. Is it nameable? It might be. I will double check for you before you redeem your name. But it has some stats here that my camera's hiding. It says jungle. So it needs to live in the jungle biome. And it's a terrarium animal, so it's a small creature that needs to live in the terrarium. It's going to increase buzz about the museum, and it will have the far-flung flu, which we're gonna need to cure first before we set it up. I guess it's sent to inventory first because we need to put it in here, right? Place animals in the reanimator.
Staff are reminded to sort it all out.
The
That's what they pay you for.
Sort it all out. The reanimator, but how do I have to place it first? It needed the jungle biome. There we go. So we've got the jungle biome, the grassland, the desert, the cave, and the Arctic. How do we put an animal in here? How do I see where my inventory is? Items? Is it under items? Surely not. Oh my goodness, we have some really cool decorative stuff here. We have some really cool stuff. Where do I find my animals when they're in my inventory? Watermelon question. Guests? Exhibits? Inventory. Okay, snake bite snake.
Announcement. Staff member promoted.
I feel like if I just put it on the floor, that's not... It wants to share an enclosure with reptiles. Yeah, but if I just put it on the floor... Okay, you could just drop it in the room and it goes into the machine. I was slightly concerned that I was going to put it in the room and then it was going to run around. Okay, so an expert with wildlife qualification needs to go in here. So we're going to have to hire more staff members. Unless you... Oh, they can do it. Fine. Also, we're going to hire some more staff because we have some new folks here that have more specializations. We've got Kat here, who's a wildlife expert with pilot wings, reduces expedition length. Nice. They also have plus 50% speed in the analysis room, and they are a good egg. Absolutely. You are hired.
Announcement. Without a training room, staff will stay the same forever.
Without a training room, staff will stay the same forever. Okay, I'm just seeing if anybody... Oh, these have fancy things. Donuts increase happiness, narrow field of view for security. That doesn't sound positive. You can put a good egg on your CV now. Yeah, plus 5% happiness. Good egg. What happened to the snake? Where did it go? Okay. Your snake wasn't looking too well. Yeah, but they don't have the far-flung flu now. Okay. Oh. Oh, and a new item has been unlocked. The onesie stand, which is an item for the gift shop. Excellent. You just made the most beautiful smelling pot of coffee. Hell yeah, Johnson. Reminding me to have some of my own. Okay, so I think the snake is now in our inventory.
You're now
Yeah.
a little better. Not much, but still.
Not much, but still. We can place this guy now. I am going to take a quick break, and then when we get back, we're going to place the snake in our first Zooseum terrarium. I'm going to have some more coffee, I think. It's because the way that I have my OBS chat box, your name like went over 2 lines, and I didn't see the R. And I got confused. Oh, I see Besmore coming in too. Hi, Besmore. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. Oh yeah, Duck was asking, can we name the snake? We're about to find out, Duck. I think we have to place it first. So, play. Snake bite. Place it. Okay. Yes, you can name the snake if you would like. You may name Snakebite. But you've got to use your channel points. You want to call it Mushroom? Ah, snake! Ah, snake! Mushroom.
Guests should wash their hands before pouring at the exhibits.
Okay, so we have a snake inside of a terrarium. Is there anything else we need to do? I mean, it says it's very clean. It has capacity for 1 more animal. Mushroom is doing well. It doesn't have a lot of decorations. I mean, what decorations can you put in? Customize item? Oh, you can change the color of it. Oh, you can like change the color of the wood. That's cool. Yeah, hi softly. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How about you? You've got our first little guy. Yeah. Oh, the game also wants me to have a gift shop with a level 5 rating. I mean, this would probably be a good spot for a gift shop. Although I feel like...
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
I feel like gift shop... Would a gift shop not be better to kind of have near the exit rather than out the way? I don't know. Oh, we've now got 2.5 stars. Excellent. We're doing better than we were. Oh no, that person said we were only worth 2. Yeah, so we've now got a problem where because we've only got one secretary, when they go on a break, there's nobody manning the ticket stand. So technically we're going to need 2. I think. Assistance, sorry. Millie Boo Beeves? What the hell name is that? Cafeteria work increases happiness by 50%. Chance for expeditions to increase happiness by 10%. Right, you are hired. There we go. Mega Chili, hi.
Training room, if they're ever going to improve.
They all sound like fake names, don't they? Gift shop. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, we could put it here, but it doesn't make sense to have it there because it's just so out the way. A part of me thinks we should actually put it in here and kind of have it as an extension of this. Hear me out. I'm going to have to move. Yeah, I'm going to have to move some of this stuff, but like have it leading from this area. Although we could also have a cafeteria, which would also lead from this place. Guests are queuing for tickets. Ah, they'll get over it. I'm going to cancel that. I have an idea. I have an idea. Gift shop is going to go... Like, can I... This is a freaking massive gift shop. Okay, I'm going to put the gift shop... I've really ballsed this up. I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to try one more time. Yeah, I think we'll have a cafeteria over there.
Guests are reminded that museum
And
staff
then-
deserve to be treated with superficial dignity and
This will be the gift shop
respect.
here. I can't put the door there, though. Well, can I put the door there for a minute? There we go. Okay, there we go. That is a very basic gift shop. Yeah, if I move this... I'm going to move these out here. They can just live out here for now. There we go. I don't think we're going to keep those, but... And then we don't... I mean, we kind of need this because this needs this. Yeah, eventually I'll put in a cafeteria in here, you see. But yeah, let's move the door to here.
Assistant needed in the gift
No!
shop. The tap won't sell itself.
I'm gonna... Actually, let's just pop the plant... I don't know, let's just put the plant there a minute. There we go. Yeah, let's pop that there. This seems like a good size for a gift shop. Where do we want the till to be? I think the till is going to be here. Although I don't really want the queue like going out to the door, so maybe we put the till there. And then we've got different stands for different items. Oh my goodness, we have plushies. A prehistory, a wildlife plushie stand. Let's get the wildlife one. Very cute. What else have we got? Posters. Wildlife posters. Absolutely. We've got a toy stand. Is all of this costing a lot of money? It is. But also we're making money, so it's fine. Oh, the onesie stand. Oh. That's really cool. We've got a bookcase. Wildlife bookcase. Oh, what did I do? I pressed a button. Is there anything else? I think we've put everything in that we could possibly put in right now. Except for a bin. I'm going to put a dinosaur bin. So I don't want people littering in my shop. There we go. Banging. Okay, we've got a gift shop. It says it needs to have level 5 decoration. And there's a lot of people in here. We might end up having to put some more tills. Look. T-Girl Goodmain, hello. Good name for a snake is Nope Rope. Well, we might get another snake.
Staff should eat, breathe, and think like an animal while caring for wildlife. Thank you.
Apparently we could fit one more in here. But we need to send off our peeps onto another expedition before we do that. Yeah, I'm going to try, because there's so much to do with this game, I'm going to try and actually follow these quests as we go. It wants us to have level 5 decoration. is quite a lot of decoration. We're only at level 3. Can I put in windows? Museum utilities. Oh, I can just put like normal decorations in here. I can put dinosaurs in here. That's cute. A wildlife banner. Okay, there's not enough room for that. Noble Q, hello.
Assistant
A clock.
to restock gift shop.
What is that? A snake bite statue. That's really expensive to unlock, I think, though. An ambience speaker. Hell yeah. Let's have some, like, ambient wildlife noises in here. Oh, we just got to level 5? Just by putting a speaker? Hell yeah. There we go. Look at that. Runestead, hello. Welcome in. Okay, so now we've got to build a bigger room for bigger animals. That is the task. Apparently. Here we go. Okay, habitat rooms are enclosures that home large animals. Wildlife experts will restock food and clean animal waste, yay, as part of their working routine. Like terrariums, habitat rooms can be set to a variety of different biomes. As well as biome requirements, wildlife exhibits may have environmental preferences. Light decoration will please animals like that in an open environment, but animals with a dense preference want lots of decorations. Okay.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Cool.
Now, get back to work.
So yeah, we have this like massive room here that I guess we should put a room in. Yeah. Let's have a look. A habitat room. I mean, can I just like make this whole room a habitat room? I mean, I assume that this door isn't for the public. I assume this door is for the staff. Right? Yeah. I assume that's for the staff. Okay, so we need a food dispenser. Oh, it wants us to put down a meat dispenser, so I guess we're getting some meat eaters.
Announcement. Staff
Okay.
look like they need some training.
Fine. Apparently I can't place anything else in here at the moment. But maybe that's because we need to actually get the animal type first. I guess. Yeah, okay, so people can just kind of like look into here, and then this door here is, I guess, where the animals go in and out, and where the staff go in and out. Okay, so now we've got to send a staff member away on an exhibition to find us an animal. Let's have a look. Okay, we've got 2 places to go. We can either go to the heat line. Okay. Or... I mean, it's saying we have to go here, right? It's saying we got to go here. We might be able to unlock a hot dog kiosk if we go here. Hell yeah. How do I... Oh, can I not go here yet? How do I go? Or it might be the meat wizard. True. Oh yeah, I forgot about the meat wizard. We will do that at the end of stream just because I'm intrigued by whatever the hell that was. Okay, it's saying that it's locked because we need to display a habitat with a dense jungle biome. So I'm wondering if we go here. Yeah, it says grassland. Jungle biome. It doesn't say that there is a dense jungle, it just says jungle. Unless there's now a way I can edit this. Yeah, there is. Okay, so we've got to make this dense. Okay, I'm going to unlock all of the cool things because we have a lot of kudosh, as it's known. A big tropical rock. That looks tiny. Okay, so we've got a little meter up here that is showing us how dense everything is going to be when we're finished with our decorations. I guess we've got like lots of trees and stuff to put in as well.
Staff need training and somewhere to do it.
I know, the staff want training. I will train them. I will train them eventually. Oh, we got these pretty bushes as well, look. Okay, so we're like somewhere in the middle now. We've still got to keep placing, apparently. So, yeah, there's jungle-specific, or biome-specific decorations, apparently. What is this? Oh, little bit of grass can go everywhere. That's not really putting the meter up a lot. Oh, there's like little baby rocks as well. Okay, you've got to put the bigger items, apparently, in order to make cover for them. Banshee, how's it going? Noot. Okay, apparently now this is dense. So we can go to the far-flung jungle. There we go, look. Okay, set up expedition. Who are we going to send? We are going to send Cat Cyanide. What a name. Okay, there's still 2 bad events that could happen here. What about if I send you? Okay, equally gonna have a bad time. Can I? Oh, we can add. Okay, this is cool. Let me hide my camera. I forgot about this. We can add 1 item of cargo, which will hopefully eliminate the chance of any of these happening. So, yeah. So if I take a med kit, then it will help. I don't know if it completely eliminates this. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna do it though. What are we gonna find here, chat? What do we think?
To us, but not to me.
What is going on with the queues? Okay, so we're at a problem where one
Good luck
receptionist
to our
isn't
team
enough.
departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
So we are going to need to have 2. I think. Let me just move this back. And then I think we need to hire another receptionist because at the moment we've got 2 and one of them's in the gift shop. So let's have a look. Sue Bilge or Brian Beeves. Sue Bilge has a dry mouth. Excellent. Thirst develops faster, but is accomplished in admission. Boosts ticket booth proficiency. Whilst Brian isn't very good at toilets. Okay, yeah, I'm going to hire Sue. Alright, Sue, you're here.
Staff member promoted.
Yeah, you go in there,
Great
Sue.
place to work.
They're all voting my museum 2 stars. What the hell? What the hell? And there's so many people in here, look. Yeah, they're not good at toilets. No, what I meant by they're not good at toilets is that they, if they go and use the bathroom, the toilet maintenance depletes 50% faster. Yeah. Where can I put this bin? I'm going to stick it on the end here again. There we go. Yeah, there's not a lot of room in here, which is my bad. We do need to kind of fix this up. I mean, we have quite a bit of money. Should we just build a cafeteria, do you think? Bro has IBS, you get it? Man, I know that feeling. I also have IBS. I genuinely, for a very long period of time, had toilet anxiety when you go out in public and you're anxious about where the nearest loo is, just in case. My goodness, it's real. Yeah, I don't know if this area is going to be like too big for a cafeteria, but I'm going to try and make it work. I'm going to get rid of a couple of things here. I'm going to move this.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
We don't. Give me a feckin' break. We've not got anything in it yet. Rudes. Okay. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that now. Okay, we will build a cafeteria here at some point, okay? Just not yet. What is this? Silver bottom boxes, spare boxes full of Wiggy's excess stuff. Can we sell it? I can sell it for 500 money? Can I decorate? Can I use this as a decoration? Nah, I'm just gonna delete it. Yeah, apparently, we have whatever animal this is now.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
What do we think it's going to be, chat? What do we think our first bigger animal is going to be? We've had a snake that we've put in a terrarium. And whatever this is, it belongs in a jungle. That's all we know. I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be a panda. No, pandas. Are pandas in jungles? I don't know. Are pandas in jungles? Molly thinks it's going to be a wolf. Or a jaguar. Sleepy Dragon says a giraffe. Whatever this is named Dane. Okay, sold. We'll do it. Dolly, welcome in. Hi. Oh! We were all wrong. It was, in fact, a carnivulture. The very well-known burb. What does it say? It needs a dense jungle. It is a carnivore. And it is a large creature that needs to live in a habitat. Traits! Amorous. Increased chance of breeding with a mate. It does have the far-flung flu that we do need to get rid of. Mortal. Dies if health reaches 0%. I mean, that seems... Wait, are some of the creatures going to be immortal? It's a natural comedian. Increases guest entertainment. I don't know if this is true of the individual animal or if this is just as a species, like as a whole, whether these apply. Yeah, it's a carnival burb. It's like a terror burb, but less terrifying and more funny. But yeah, we need to send it to our inventory. And then we need to plonk it in this machine.
Staff will stay the same forever.
To get rid of the flu. Oh, it's so pretty! Look at it! Look at its colours. Far-flung flu is a 10 out of 10 fictional illness name. 100%. Okay, I can't rename it until it's not got the flu, Dane. Just so you're aware. But we're working on it. This staff member's working on it, at least. And then we're going to plonk it in here. Yes, you are a big old purple burb. It's actually quite quick, look. Oh, Tig! The assistant has leveled up to rank 5 and has a new training slot. Yeah, that's another room we need to make. We need to make a training room. I have extra money, so I'm actually going to upgrade this. We can upgrade this. This is the thing that bandages folks when they get injuries. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Actually, I don't know if we have any janitors who are capable of sorting that. The carnivulture is complete. Yeah! Dane. There you go. Okay. 1 carnivulture is fun, but 2 is a party. Are we going to get another one? Are we going to get another one? Oh, okay. We got some more info to take a look at. Offering sanctuary. Acquire animals for the museum by adopting them from the county's Department of Wildlife. You can only adopt animals that you have already found in the wild. The adoption menu is available in the exhibits tab of the HUD. From there, you can browse animals in need of a new home. To adopt animals, you'll need to redeem sanctuary points. You'll receive sanctuary points from the Department of Wildlife for releasing wildlife exhibits back into the wild. Hey, that's cool. Ryan, hello. It's a chocobo. I can't even think what a chocobo looks like. Does it look like this? Is this what it looks like? Welcome in. Okay. I don't know if we can afford to adopt, though, right now. I don't know if we have enough points. Do we? I guess one way to find out. Okay. Oh, there's another carnivulture. Okay, adoption. Oh, apparently I can afford it. Okay, are you guys... Oh, you have the flu. Okay, wait, you have the flu. Let's pop you in here. Yeah. Okay, so every time you, I guess, adopt an animal or find an animal, it has the far-flung flu. I really love how this is just a giant Tamagotchi. Guests won't enjoy seeing sickly exhibits on display. Okay, but they're not seeing any sick animals. Our animals aren't sick, are they? Oh, we've got a sprinkler for a habitat. Does that help water the plants, maybe? I wonder. Edit room. Food and drink. Favorites.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
I can't see that it's in here. I'm going to be honest. The far-flung flu. Yes. Yeah. I'm not sure where that is. I'm going to be honest. And there's a lot going on, so I'm going to leave that for now. All right. How would this other burb react to this one? Oh, it did a poo. Okay, it's done a poo. I think we're going to need some more janitors, aren't we? Janitors, you know what I mean. Timmy Hero improves movement speed and is nimble. Yes, please. Or maybe it's these guys that clean up the poo. Okay, they're going to clean up the poo. They're literally hoovering up animal poo. Okay. So we need another wildlife expert. Mickey Hornyhead? What a name. What a name. We're not going to go for Mickey Hornyhead because they are a prehistory expert and we need a wildlife expert. An expert. So Frobisher Fincher over here is a slacker, takes longer breaks. And Wolfgang Wood is a globetrotter, a chance for expeditions to increase happiness. Let's go for you. I think we should build a training room at this point so we can, you know, start sorting them out. I wonder if we can squeeze one in here or not. Let's have a look. Can we squeeze a training room?
Assistant to gift shop.
Can I even build one? Analysis room to acquire knowledge. Training room to develop staff. Yes. Okay, so this is some kind of library. I kind of dislike how all the machines are on this side, so I might end up mixing this up a little bit, actually. Yeah, I'm going to move stuff around. Yeah, that is awful. I'm not going to have it laid out like that, don't worry. You can't recall who directed you here, but it's good to catch you. Well, welcome in. We had a helicopter raid earlier. Don't know if it was Hallie, maybe, or someone else. Yeah, let's move some stuff. I think I'm gonna have the main library at the top, like that. This is the book deposit box that will go there. And then, how many staff do we want to be able to train at a time? Honestly, 2 for now is probably all we need, I should think. As usual, I always like to put a bin in every room just in case folks are littering. Sometimes there are items in rooms that actually have some like give the room some kind of buff. They're not just decorative, so I want to invest in those. Let's get a training lectern. He's going to cost 500 kudosh. That's a lot. We've only got 1,000 left. I'm spending it way too quickly. We have a training diploma that gives plus 2% training power for 50. Yes. And the training certificate for another 50. There we go. A training award. Oh my goodness. There we go. You raided or popped into somebody else last month. Oh goodness, yeah, we raid into somebody at the end of each stream, so it could be one of many lovely folks. That's for certain.
Yes, found making noises.
Okay, I think
habitats and displayed as exhibits.
I think those are all the items that give a major benefit, so I'm going to put those in there. And then what we can do is I think we click on this machine, open the training menu. We can see who has available slots. And, oh, Giles is a janitor. Do you know what? Let's train Giles in mechanics because we don't have anybody trained in mechanics at the moment. Yeah. Let's train you in mechanics. I don't think any of the other janitors have a slot at the moment. But yeah, having one of them be able to do mechanics is going to be useful. So hopefully our butler, wherever the crap they are, is going to go and self-train. I think that's how it works in this. How are our animals doing, by the way? How is Mushroom over here? Mushroom... Okay, so Mushroom's terrarium is getting a bit dirty, but it's still within acceptable range. I assume that our wildlife experts come and clean them for us. Hopefully. And then how are these doing? These silly looking burbs. Does it say how many more animals we can have in here? By the way, we can have another 2. Okay. We've got Dane and Carnivulture 1. Or Carnivulture 2, I guess. But yeah, we should... I do want to build a cafeteria, but that's not massively essential right now. I think the most important thing is potentially finding more animals.
Announcement.
So, announcement, and then I just interrupt. What is this? Okay, display a habitat with 60 buzz. Display 50 buzz from Mammalia majoris. What is a Mammalia majoris? I'm not certain I can go there yet. What about this? Activate buzz bonuses on 3 wildlife exhibits. Well, we could definitely go get another snake. We could have 2 snakes. Yeah, let's go get another snake. Butt Buzz? Oh my goodness. Is this gonna be Butt Buzz? This burb? Or the snake? Oh, Angie got a gift sub from Larkham. Thank you for coming in to say thanks, Angie. I hope you're good. Bolero, is this the snake or the bird? The new snake or the burb? And yeah, we're going to have to build another exhibit somewhere, I think. The bird, okay. But Buzz it is.
The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
Oh yeah, we were going to put down a kids exhibit as well. Or like a kids interactive thing. That I think gives us like some kind of bonus. I don't really know how to do that though. Is it under rooms? Or is it under items? It's not under decorations. It's got to be under utilities, surely. Maybe not. Rooms? Room templates? I'm not sure, chat. Do we know? You know how you can research stuff in here, right? These things. Interactive displays. Where do I find them? A relic river? Live out your artifact finding fantasies with minimal stress and lukewarm water. Interesting.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
I kind of like the idea of having a dinosaur playground. I'm going to research that. I need a janitor with workshop qualification. Okay, sure. Well, we'll do that. Oh, somebody's given us 3 stars. Excellent. We're on the up. We're doing good. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but apparently our other snake is here. Open. I assume this is also going to be a snake. Oh no, they had an injury. They get a snake bite. You love 2 Point Nina High. You only played the college version? If you've not checked out Zooseum yet, oh my goodness, it's a fucking snail. Pardon my French. It's a snail with a house on its back. It's called a cabin snail. 2 Point Museum is a lot of fun, and they have a new DLC coming out tomorrow called Zooseum, which adds animal exhibits, but they're all kind of like weird and wonderful creations, as you can see. Stop! The thing is, I don't know if the snail would go with the Snake. I feel like they would have a bad time. I don't know. I mean, we've got to get rid of their flu regardless. All right, cabin snail can go in here. No free micro animals. What the crap is a micro animal spa machine? What is a micro animal spa machine? Can I make a micro animal spa machine? I don't think I can. I think maybe that's something we have to unlock. Okay, so we're not allowed to place the snail yet. The snail needs a snail spa, apparently. I wonder if that's something we need to research in here, maybe. Yeah. Look at me not knowing what a micro animal spa machine is. So all animals that you either adopt or you find have...
Thank you.
I'm letting the lady do her announcement. There we go. Have the far-flung flu. Because you rescue all the animals from an area of the map known as the far-flung hills. It's a bit of a mouthful. Yes, they all get the flu. Does this have Twitch integration? It does, but I haven't got it turned on today because currently the Twitch integration isn't working with the latest DLC that comes out tomorrow. Hi, awesome British lady. I am an awesome British lady, thank you. But yeah, they will eventually make it work with the DLC. Yeah, I'm wondering if the spa is something we research in here. Okay, so now we've got a playground. Oh, here we go. Do we want to put the dinosaur? Oh my god, it's massive. But I want it.
That's handy.
Let's pop it here, and then we'll have like little other kind of exhibits around. But yeah, we need something for kids. Let's have something for kids. Let's put the dinosaur there. There we go. Yeah, what else did we need to learn? Start project. Oh, we had to learn the sprinkler for the habitat. Okay. Gotcha. Did our butler get trained, by the way? Did Giles get their training? They did. Good work. I might put one of the... Oh, have we only got one security guard? No, we've got two. Oh, no, we've only got one. I'm going to hire another security guard, I think. And then get them trained up. I think. Let's have a look. Security guard. Tim Sofa is a bookworm. Improves training speed. Oh, Vladimir over here is family friendly but develops hunger faster but has a surveillance skill. I'm going to hire them. We don't have a surveillance room yet, but we will at some point. What have we got on the side here? What does it want us to do? It wants us to make a sprinkler habitat, which we are currently researching. Activate buzz bonuses on 2 carnivultures. Okay, how do I do that? Carnivultures need a buzz bonus. Okay, they want a sprinkler.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
So, once we can make them a sprinkler, they should be happier. I get 5 stars from you. Well, thank you, Bolero. The game doesn't seem to think so, though. I like how they're paying more attention to these statues and stuff than the frickin' burbs. Oh, cabin snail. Okay, sprinkler. You guys gonna be happy now? Why are you bored? There's freaking colourful birds in here. Okay. I mean, they have maximum buzz. They have maximum buzz. Okay, there we go. We ticked it off. Unlock 3 points of interest on the far-flung map. Maybe we can do that now. Maybe we can afford to do that. What is here? Activate buzz bonuses on 3 wildlife exhibits. Okay, we'd still have to do it on the snake. What about this? Yeah, okay, I have an idea. If we go to the snake, what does the snake want?
Temporarily terminated.
The snake wants to share an enclosure with reptilia. Okay, we need to find more snakes. I'm going to keep sending folks out to the snake spot. Where is it? I mean, maybe we'll get more snails. I don't know. We need to make a separate thing for the snails, but we need a snail spa. There's so much going on. Okay, there we go. Send you off.
The expedition team. They may never come back.
They may never come back. Yeah, we need another snake really to go in here. I think to make them happy. Is there any other training I can do at the minute? Let's give you some camera room training. And then you have a speciality, which will be nice. And then... Oh... We don't have anybody with survival skills or tour guidelines. Let's make you our tourism specialist, maybe. Oh no, I'm gonna do survival skills because actually maybe we do have somebody that's good at tour guiding. I want to make sure we have, you know, diverse staff. We might need to put it in some more toilets because I think we're gonna. Yep, I think now is the time because they're queuing. Look. Let's put one there and one there, and then I'm going to put in some extra sinks.
Expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
Let's squeeze them in. All right, that's going to have to do. Unless... Okay, I could put the bin there, and then we could put another hand dryer here. Like that. There we go. Lovely. And they're using them all as well, so that's good. Snails equal snacks. I don't want to put the snail in with the snake. I don't want it to get eaten. I don't want to do it. But yeah, we've got another crate. Open up. What is it going to be? Yeah! We got another snake, everybody. We've got to get rid of their flu first.
Medical attention.
But we have a snake. Here we go. Lovely. Snake! Yeah! So we can fit up to 2 snakes in this exhibit, and that should make this snake maximum happiness because it will have a friendo. Yeah, some of them do walk out the bathroom without washing their hands. I know. And they've got plenty of sinks now. They've got no excuse. Look at that little child. Little gross child not washing their hands. Heck. Livid wolf, hi. Hello. All right, things are going good. I was thinking about maybe putting in a cafeteria. I feel like this is such a large room for a cafeteria. I mean, maybe we
staff promoted.
maybe
Aren't you capable?
maybe we put a toilet like off the side of it. Or we can make like a tiny cafeteria. Or we could just make a really large cafeteria. And maybe like a small toilet or something. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to put this here. This here. Yeah, and then we'll have like a little toilet in there that they can go to from the cafeteria. I can't even say it. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense to have that in there. What is this? Okay, so this is where they pay. And then they need tables and chairs. There we go. Yeah, the animals are spreading the plague. That's why we've got to get them cured. Hi, Soulstar. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your streak. Do something like that. I feel like that is a bit cramped. Let's get rid of this. That feels too much. What is this? A tray bin. You know what? I'm just gonna I'm going to put those there. So that's where they put their trays when they're done. And we kind of need a clear line into the bathroom here. And then there's going to be a queue here for folks. So how are we going to do this? Oh, the game's flashing at me. Can definitely put one in there. One in there. And then maybe that. And then I'll figure out what to do with this area in a minute. Oh wow, the floor looks so hecking dirty. Oh, Twitch ate your streak. I'm so sorry, Soulstar. It seems to do that quite a bit, unfortunately. Yeah. I know Twitch have a way now that you can kind of redeem your streak if you miss a stream, but I do feel like there's still some various kind of bugs and things going on with it, so I'm sorry you lost yours. Molly, thank you for your streak as well. But please know that I appreciate you no less if you have one streak or a million streams. I'm just grateful that you come and hang out when you can, you know? But yeah, hopefully they will continue to improve that. Bathroom. Yeah, I'm just going to put like a really small bathroom in here. Invalid. Wait, why are you an oh, that's interesting. I can't put a bathroom here because a bathroom can't go. That's so silly. It has to go into a hallway. All right, I have an idea.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Edit room. I'm just going to get rid of this a minute. How do I get rid of room space? What I was thinking is, if I could get rid of... Oh, this. It's not going to let me because of the door. I really want to like put the door in here. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of this room in its entirety. A second. Sell... Wait, I just want to sell the whole room. Yeah, I just want to sell the room. I'm going to sell the room. We're going to start again. Frogsy, hello. Good time zone. How are you doing? Yeah, we'll just have a corridor here. Cafeteria will be here instead, like this. I think. No, let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's going to be the shape of it. I think we're going to have to make that work somehow. And then we'll just put a toilet on the end.
Wildlife can behave like animals.
Okay, so here we want this, like that. We want our food trays on the end. Item is... Okay, that's working. And then hopefully we can kind of do what we did before here. I mean, even if we only have that many, that's still... We could probably squeeze like another one in down here. No, no. We can squeeze in little ones. Oh, that's sad. I might need to move the position of the door, hey? But then it won't be symmetrical with this and it's going to make me upset. Actually, let's just put it there. I don't think it looks too bad if it's
Gift
there.
shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Yeah, I can't put it flat against the wall, which... Oh, there we go. That works like that. And then we could put another one in there like that. I think that's plenty for a cafeteria. What do you guys think? I think that works quite well. I don't know if we need a bin in here or not. I'm going to put one there. Just... Oh, item blocked. Yeah, I don't know if we need a bin on top of the waste bin. I'm not sure like how the game's mechanics work in that respect. I just don't want people littering in here. I'm going to put one in there just in case. Yeah. Exciting news, your new chair just arrived. You got a new chair? Wait, did you get a new computer chair, Soulstar? What did you go for? What did you get? As somebody with a new chair recently, it's freaking amazing, let me tell you.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
What is this? A
People are
cafeteria
starting to-
poster? Excellent. Oh shit, you got the one that I'm sitting on? No way. Does that mean I'm officially an influencer now? Oh, that's excellent. So please let me know how you get on with it. And personally, I'm loving it so far. Like genuinely, it's done absolute wonders for my lower back. But then I did have a crappy IKEA chair before this, in fairness. That's excellent. Yeah, did you steal my chair? No. I can confirm I am indeed sitting on my chair, don't worry. I don't know if we need... Oh, yeah, I think we do need another secretary at this point. Natasha Biggles is delicate and likes donuts, whereas Bartholomew Weaver is a bad egg and is dry-mouthed. I don't like either of you. You both suck. We're going to wait for somebody else better to come along, I think. But there we go. Yeah, that's a great time to do that. Thank you, Molly. I am sponsored and partnered with Fractal, and they do all kinds of computer equipment, from computer cases to chairs to headsets and the rest of it. And they're really good quality, and they have this kind of lovely minimalistic style, which I really appreciate. Yeah, I'm really proud to be working with them. And in fact,
Assistant
another
needed in cafe.
sneak peek
Guests are hungry.
at the 12 Days of Christmas event that I'll be running. Another sneak peek is that Fractal will be giving away, or I will be giving away on Fractal's behalf, a PC case to one of you guys. That is one of the giveaway prizes, which is really heckin' cool, if you ask me. Okay, so we can fit 2 toilets in here. It's not a lot, but it is something. It is something. All right. Okay. So we're still looking for... Arthur Spoon could work in the cafeteria. They're family friendly. And their mugshot is just the back of their head. So we could hire Arthur Spoon. What about Lara? She's got a nice smelling face, which improves the immediate environment by 5%. She likes donuts. They increase her happiness. We have donuts in the staff room, so we're fine.
Assistant to gift shop.
And then Petra is a bookworm. I think we go for Lara with a nice smelling face. Lardless. Lardless with a nice smelling face. Sounds like me. I mean, I don't know if my face smells nice or not, because I lost about 80% of my sense of smell, but there we go. So they work in the cafeteria. Excellent. Yeah, the titles of the people and the skills and stuff in this game are very silly. What were we doing before all of that? Oh yeah, the snake. We've now got a snake friend for our other snake. And they are happier because they're friendos. So they're both female, so we won't get any baby snakes at the moment. Baby snakes, you just don't know how I love you so. If you know British Garage, you know British Garage. Or Garage is British inherently, but there we go. Don't know if anybody... Yeah, what a throwback, all right? It just came to my head. Just came to my head, Larkham, yeah. Who was a garage head back in the day? That's the question. If you don't know what garage is, it's a musical genre that I think originated... I'm going to get the place wrong where it originated, but I want to say it originated in the 90s, in the later 90s, out of people's garages in London, and they would, you know, have their decks and be making music. I think it was late 90s, early noughties. I'm going to have to go wiki it now. But the very first raves I went to, I used to be a rave attender. A rave attendee. They were garage raves. The very first rave I ever went to was in Birmingham under an archway in the daytime on Easter Sunday. And it was a gay rave. It was made by the gays for the gays, despite not knowing I was gay at the time. And it was a garage rave, and it was a lot of fun. And the best part about it was, it finished at 8 o'clock at night, and you could go home and have a normal night's sleep. It was brilliant. Okay, you listened to it in your teens in the 90s. Okay. So it is 90s. I got that right. Yeah, Cheeky Sunday Gay Rave. It was called Glass. Glass just stands for gay, lesbian, and straight. At the time, it doesn't exist anymore. But it was basically mainly gay folks there. Yeah, it was just a safe space to rave it out. Yeah. You went to a garage rave out in a forest? I've been to a couple of forest raves or outside raves in my time. I don't rave anymore. Mainly because it's bloody exhausting. But I had fun back in the day. Yeah. A grave like that, Larkin. Unzipped, how's it going? Hi. Yeah, very fond memories, but yeah, I don't know. I would never say never, but I would have to mentally and physically prepare for it, I think. Yeah. Now that our snakes are happy then, does that mean we can unlock a new area? Can we unlock this area? We can! Unlock! And then with this, interestingly, comes the ability to unlock more decorative items for our enclosures, which is nice. So there we go. Set up expedition. Okay. Who are we going to send? We are going to send... Oh, it says autofill. Okay, cat cyanide isn't going to help protect us against any of these potential bad events. So, what about Wolfgang, who now has a qualification in survival skills? You're also not going to help us out with any of these. What about Sticky Shoe Lou? Also, no. You know what? I'm going to send Wolfgang because with their survival skills, they have plus 25% expedition ailment recovery speed, which is nice. Let's take a first aid kit and eliminate one of these. Let's go. Let's send them out. Oh, it was the Black Friday sale on Scan Soulstar. So you hopefully got a good deal on the chair. You might give your brother a ring to see if he can help you unpack the box and bring the chair bits upstairs. I got my dad to help me out, Soulstar, in lifting the pieces. Actually putting it together, though, I was able to do it myself in under 15 minutes. It's really simple to put together, I found. And this is somebody who is bad at reading and taking in instructions. You're not gay and you're not into raves, but a gay rave sounds hella fun. It honestly is. And I think what made it kind of really enjoyable for me as somebody who, on the other side of things, doesn't enjoy loud noises or lots of people. Hear me out. Why do I like a rave? Well, this particular rave, because it was in the afternoon and it was on a Sunday, it was very much people who were a bit older, generally. We were definitely the youngest people there. Yeah. And because it was garage music, and this would have been back in like 2011, 2012. Yeah, it was people who were in their 30s and 40s, and then there was us who were in our 20s. And it was just people who had a bit more life experience that were quite chilled out and just having a good time. You know, there wasn't a lot of people on booze, you know, being leery, as it were, which you sometimes get on nights out. It was a day out. Yeah. And because it was outside, there was plenty of places that you could retreat to if, you know, the noise was too much or if people were too much. Yeah. And they had food. They had food stands. It was great. Oh, you got 15% off, Soulstar. Nice. Yeah, I'm so pleased that you kind of took a chance with it. I'd love to know how you get on. Like, I don't think I have anything bad to say about it at the moment. I guess time will tell, you know, how it fares over time, and if there's any kind of long-term improvements to my posture, for example, when I'm sat down. Because I've only been sat in it for a couple of weeks. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
New map location available.
Oh, we just unlocked a new map. Cool. Folks, what do we think is going to be in this box? Open a crate. This comes... Okay, whatever this animal is, it comes from quite a hot climate. That is our only clue. What do we think it's going to be? I mean, the last one was something that doesn't exist. So, rough guess is welcome. You think it's going to be a guinea pig? A fire Pokemon? Bigfoot? All excellent guesses. All right. I think it's going to be some kind of lion. Okay. A spyglass giraffe, obviously. The retractable neck of this high horse is used for reaching food and looking over hills to see if there's any more food. I feel that. I need one of those necks in my life. Okay, so this animal needs to go into a sparse desert biome. They are a herbivore. They are house proud and they hate animal waste. Okay. Cool.
Staff promoted.
Goals. So we're going to have to make a whole new
Not much,
exhibition
still.
for this guy. Because at the moment, none of what we have is going to cut it. So the thing is, can I put it in here? Can we get rid of the flu? Yes, we don't need whatever the spar is. We've still not figured out what the spar is. Like, I can't see that I can research it. Yeah, I can't see. The snail spar. Right, where are we putting the giraffe then? I think we've got space for a couple more in here. I don't know if there's any other... Hopefully there's like other buildings and stuff that we can use at some point. Oh, is that a sneaky box I can sell for 500 money?
In ages.
Still haven't been trained in ages. They'll get trained. Okay, can I... that's not big enough. Minimum room size not met. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to move the door on this enclosure. I'm going to move this door to here. Invalid collision. Let's just move that. There we go. And then, can I put the room here? Oh, shit. No, I don't want to do that. Ah, how do I get rid of that? There we go. I can't get rid of that. Why? No. Okay, let me fix this a minute. Let me fix this. Can we get rid of this, please? Okay. Can I put the other exhibit in here?
Announcement: staff member promoted.
Or
What
not?
a great place to work.
Oh, somebody got promoted. Hell yeah. No. Okay. Right. I have an idea. Another idea. This door, I guess, is just going to have to go here somewhere. There we go. And then surely now we can do... Yeah! I do something like that. I kind of want to give a little bit more wiggle room here, I think. Let's put a door in there like that. And these guys are herbivores, so they get a lovely platter of veggies. There we go. And then decorative items. I don't know exactly what the giraffe wants. That's the thing. I don't know if it wants it to be open. As in, like, not have anything here. Or if it wants lots of stuff. I guess we'll pop the giraffe in and have a look. But it wants to be a
You're
desert.
reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Well, thank you for that reminder. What we should do here as well is pop in an exhibit board, an info stand, a wide info stand. Like that. And we should put in another donation thing. There we go. And we should probably think about putting in... Oh shit, we've got like security cameras and stuff. There's so much stuff here. Yeah, we should think about building more things for our guests as well. Eventually. I'm going to put another dino bin there. Like putting in benches and shit. Well, not putting shit in, but... Okay, the giraffe. So the giraffe wants a sparse desert. I mean, that looks very sparse to me. They want a sprinkler.
Now, get back to work.
Okay. Oh. Okay. You want a sprinkler? But okay, well, where's a sprinkler? I don't know where the sprinkler is, chat. Does anybody know how I find the sprinkler? We definitely unlocked it. Oh, no. Needs a source of food to survive. A large creature that needs to live in a sparse desert with... Oh, it still wants some decoration, even though it doesn't want a lot. Okay. Okay, desert decoration. You want... that? How about that? Is that okay? Okay, the draft's sad. Did I put too much? Did I put too much? Yes. You literally want one cactus? You literally want one cactus.
They don't eat cheesy gubbins.
Okay, yeah, I think it literally wants that. I think that's it. Are you happy now? No. It feels like Zoo Tycoon all over again, where you're just sat there, like, adding things and taking things away, like, guessing what they need. But they need a sprinkler, and I'm not sure how to do that. It's where the interactive exhibits are, and I also don't know how to find them. This is a watermelon question, but if anybody knows where these things are, I would love to know.
Lizard.
Yes.
Lizard.
We don't have any lizards, but we have snakes.
Museum staff promoted.
Thank you for the bits.
Aren't you capable?
Yeah. So the question I'm asking is, you know, at the research machine, you have these interactive displays. Where do I find those to place them? Or do I have to research one? Oh, I have to actually make them in here. Oh, I make them. So I make them in here, and then it goes into my inventory. That's interesting. No lizard. There might be lizards yet. We just might have not discovered them. Doesn't mean they're not here, or that they don't exist. Any staff members to add to our team, by the way? Max Darling is a good egg. Let's hire Max Darling. And can we train anybody as well? Open training menu. I might want to train a couple of folks in fire resistance. I feel like that is a useful skill. Yeah, Giles, you're going to be fire resistance. Have we got any other janitors that have a slot? No. Max. Happy thoughts. Pilot wings. Aerodynamics. Let's give you some tour guidelines. I think. And then you're going to be an accomplished... Oh, wait. I can't fit anybody else in for training. I can only train 2 at once.
Staff can receive training to be less
Are they
useless
lurking? I think the
and
lizards
more
are
useful.
lurking, yeah. They must be. Okay, so we have to build each sprinkler every time. I thought it was that you researched it and unlocked it. I misunderstood that. We got there in the end. Okay. Yeah, I think we might need to, like, plonk down some more benches and things for people just to kind of chill out on. Otherwise, they're going to start complaining that they don't have anywhere to sit. Decorations. Is it going to be under decoration? We could do with just placing more decorations anyway. Or a wall clock. I feel like a wall clock is something good to go in the break room to remind folks that their time is limited. Also, freaking plants. I don't know where the benches are. Are they just going to be under... Oh, it's under utilities, maybe? Is a bench a utility? I guess it is. Yeah. Okay, sure. Let's place... I'm going to put a bin here.
Workshop project complete.
A bench here.
Handy.
Have we got plants? I guess a plant would just be under decoration, right? That is the plant from frickin' 2 Point Hospital right there. I remember this plant well. Leah, hello. You had a little nap. Was it a good nap? All right, little bench here. There we go. Okay, so now they've got an extra place to sit with a bin. I might end up moving these... Because there's a cafeteria here. So I might end up moving the vending machines to like another part eventually so that they've got food in different sources in different places. I think... Hey, Rattlerocka, how's it going? Hi,
Your
hi.
shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Yeah, let's pop down some more benches for them to chill out. Staff has leveled up! Hell yeah! Okay, this giraffe is sad. We need to fix this. So if I go to items now, here we go, sprinkler. Okay, so that has made the giraffe happier, but why? It says a sparse desert. I mean, do you literally not want the stone? Oh my... with modest decoration. With modest decoration. I am...
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Oh, it's because it's open, not sparse. Okay, so we do need more of these. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Giraffe. I was confused by what you wanted. A big desert rock. Let's give you a big heckin' rock. And a boulder. Okay, that's interesting. The really small decorations don't really seem to be lifting this value up much. So I guess we need to place down just more cacti. That's a nice boulder! Here it is. Okay, are we happy now?
Assistance from assistant.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Okay, they're not as happy as they could be, but it will do. They could be 5 more happy. They want to share an enclosure with Mammalia majorus. I don't know what that is. That's probably just another mammal, right? I think. Yeah, how are our folks doing, by the way? We were getting 2.5, 3 stars. I hope that we're maybe doing a little bit better than that now. But yeah, I guess we just need to keep exploring stuff. What happens then? Because I assume that per area there are, you know, several different types of animals to be had. So what if I send somebody back here? Are we going to get another giraffe, or are we going to get a different creature? Questions. We're going to send the survival specialist, and we're going to give them the med kit. There we go.
Don't let it go to your head.
Display 200 wildlife buzz. Okay, so we still need more exhibits for that. But I think we're doing good at the moment. Oh, I don't know if this... Oh, yeah, that person's really hungry. Oh, they're the staff members, though. Can we do anything for the staff room? Can we make it any snazzier. We could put in a security room. We just don't have an awful lot of space at the moment. Is my only thinking. Because, I mean, technically we can't actually fit another exhibit in here because there's not enough room. So maybe we do put a security room in here. Because I think, I mean, I'm not bothered about adding in ghosts and stuff. We've done that and that's fun.
Like they need some training.
1, 2, 3, bam. Yeah, let's just put in like our wee security room here. I think. Can we add anything else? We can add security monitors. I mean, they don't give anything bonus, but they look really freaking cool. A security lockbox, security speaker. Security fuel. Yeah, let's give them a coffee machine. Is there anything else that kind of gives a bonus to this room or not? I don't think there is. By the looks of it. So I guess... actually, let's do that. There we go.
Before going to a hospital.
Okay, so we have one staff member that has the qualification to man this area. I think in order for it to be effective, though, we have to actually set up security cameras. Here we go, look. So ideally, we would want to set them up. The thing is, if I put it there, it's not in radius of that. Because I want to have them in radius of the cash points mainly, because those are going to be the targets, aren't they? So, like, what if I put it like there? And that covers that cash point there. And there's one here. But yeah, if I put it there, I feel like that's not catching it. What about there? Oh, you can put it there, look. Bam. And then, yeah, it needs to cover here. Okay. Bam. There we go, and that should help stop thieves from stealing the monies. Hopefully. Oh, a security chair as well for a stakeout. That's cool. Very cool. Okay. Ah, we've got another friend, though. Do we think it's going to be another giraffe? Or something a bit different this time? Oh! It's a zig zebra. So I think, because these are also herbivores, I think they are going to be fine with the giraffe. I think they can all go in that same enclosure. Yeah, zig zebra. Oh! These increase guests' energy.
If you're thousands of years old and
Right.
covered in amber,
Oh,
please consider
no!
donating yourself to the museum.
They need an animal spa machine? How do we do a spa machine? Right, I need to figure this out. We need to figure out the animal spa machine. I'm wondering if it might be an expedition unlock. All these animals want the frickin' spa, I know. Needy much. Jade, I'm good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm wondering if it might be potentially an unlock from one of these. From visiting one of these areas. For example, you unlock a weed walloper from here. What about here? I don't know. The spa. You've already been here. Well, I'm going to send them off for another expedition anyway.
Minded, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Where's the spa? Are you a spa? Do I turn you
The
into a
expedition
spa?
is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
It says place animals in the reanimator or animal spa to create to start treatment. Okay, so this is the reanimator, but where's the frickin' spa at? Or do I need a separate spa room? Because I can't see it on here. I'll just show you guys what I can see in a minute, because obviously my camera's hiding it. So this is, if I were to edit this room, we've got the door, we've got the reanimator, and the animal desk. And then I also have a medicine cabinet, and I've got some decorative stuff, but all of that's decorative. So we don't have an animal spa yet.
Museum surveillance.
How do we get
There's
an
a
animal
camera in
spa?
here, and you don't hear me complaining.
How? I don't know.
The expedition team
We'll figure it
have
out.
an injury.
An animal
Someone has a case
later.
of broken face.
Let's see what this animal is. I'm kind of hoping it's another giraffe or something that doesn't want a frickin' spa. Hey! Okay. Here we go. No free animal spa machine? Okay, I'm confused now because you didn't need a spa before. So some of them want a spa and some of them don't? Eh! Oh, no, I don't want to release. Maybe it's a new item to add to the room. Edit room. I had a look in edit room and I can't see it though.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Maybe it's a limit to how many. So you're saying, do I need to make another room with a spa in it? It just seems unlikely, like knowing the game and how it works. I mean, I can try it. Okay. What? It has to be a welfare room. I can't see it there. I think the spa item is different from the reanimator.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place.
Yeah,
to
that's
work.
weird that giraffe wanted the spa though. Freaking needy animals. Okay. Let me try send. Oh no. Oh no, our staff member's got a broken face. So the one that we were sending can't go. Let's send Cat Cyanide because she's got an excellent name.
Expedition team are departing now.
There we go.
Always so
Maybe we
glad that
get it
I
as a
don't have to go.
reward for like finishing this. Yeah, she's got a broken face. Yeah, she's repairing her face in this machine. There we go. No more broken face. Yeah, there isn't another room type that I'm missing, is there? Analysis room. To acquire knowledge? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, chat. Maybe this is it. Oh, I don't have enough space here though. Oh, that's cool. We can kind of like add the room on here.
Announcement: there's no
That-
one in the camera room.
Wait a minute. How do I
This is
delete
your
this?
chance.
No! Okay, maybe we have to research it. I'm going to do an analysis room. Yeah, can I not like go through the wall here? I can. Okay. Okay. And then we could have like an extra cheeky room in there eventually. What do we need? A deconstructor. I'm not gonna be able to fit. Okay, I'm just gonna press tick a minute. Yes, and then we're just gonna change this a second. Yeah, maybe we've got to research it. No. Okay, so that's gonna go like that. This is gonna go here. What else do we need in this room to make it snazzy? We need analysis terminal, gives 2% power. Oh wait, that doesn't go there. That's gonna go here. Oh, small server cabinet plus 15. Can't afford. Oh my goodness, it's 1,500 kudos money. Yeah. What is this? Analysis microscope. I'm spending all my money that I don't have. Okay, that is all I can afford at the moment. Tick. Okay, so now that we have an analysis room, can I research stuff? Place an exhibit. Wait, place an exhibit in the deconstructor to begin analysis. Maybe I could put my snail in here. Invalid room.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
No. When it says place exhibit in here, is an animal not an exhibit? Analyze spare exhibits to gain knowledge. Maybe. Oh, I've earned a shiny sticker for my collection. Excellent. Maybe I could like plonk. I have no idea what this is going to do, but because we have like so many of these silly statues everywhere, like could I plonk this, for example? This doesn't really seem really relevant. Can I put this in here? Okay, and then research that. I have no idea what this is going to do, but it's worth a shot. I don't know if we have anybody that can research.
Yes, I'm reminded that we are
Is it the
monitoring
janitors?
exhibits.
Is it the
You just
janitors that are
happen to be
research
on
based?
camera.
Reduces entertainment of nearby children. No, thank you. Boris Banoffee. That's pretty good going. Yeah, I think this is a janitor thing. And yeah, we're trying to figure out this thing, this analysis machine. I want to see if maybe we need an animal spa. Apparently this thing isn't enough. We need an animal spa to get rid of some of our animals' flu. And I'm wondering if we research it, if that's how it works. But apparently we need a member of staff that is able to be trained to use this room. So, new applicant in 6 days. A Christmas snack. Yeah, a Christmas cactus. Yeah, I've had it for about 5 years. And it's still going. They last for years and years.
Should be opened,
And they flower at
not
Christmas.
waiting.
Or sometimes Easter. Sometimes you get Easter cactus and they're pretty much the same. They look the same, but they flower at Easter time instead. Yeah. Oh, we got another animal. Okay, okay. A cat has also been injured. Apparently. Okay, so this is another zebra. Now, will this zebra also insist on going to the spa, or will they happily... Yeah. They're not going to go in there. Animal spa machine. Oh, we unlocked a new location. We unlocked a new location? Okay, we didn't unlock the animal spa there, but I also really want to send somebody here because it's new. Okay, let's send... Oh, we can send 2 people. I can send a janitor. Let's send Giles. Come on, Giles. Oh, wait. Giles doesn't actually help much. Neither do you. Do you help at all? Ah, screw it. Let's send Giles. And we'll also send... There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to the mushroom forest. Maybe the mushroom forest is the answer to all of our woes. I don't know. Okay, janitors. Here we go. Edmund Hurricane, who has a training slot. Oh, okay. So the janitors aren't responsible for the research. So who is then? Who is responsible for research? Because I can't see anybody at the moment. Mechanics? It's not mechanics though, is it? It's this symbol. Huh? I don't know. Oh, buzz is decreased? What is wrong? I don't know, but their buzz is fine, apparently.
Available to unlock for those who like maps.
Yeah, this poor giraffe's like on their own at the moment. And they want to be with other animals. 3.5 stars! We're getting better! Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Who can have that type of training? Open training menu. Maybe it's like something we've not unlocked yet, a skill we've not unlocked. But it's not experts. It's not assistants. It's not janitors. I mean, having an extra janitor is good anyway. And it's not security guards. Okay. Fine. I might as well get some other training going, I guess, for the ones that have free slots. Anybody else got a free slot? Okay, loads of the these guys do. Let's give them accomplished administration.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please
Expert needed analysis room. Yeah. Okay, I don't think the spa is locked behind this because we can't even... How do I know if it wants the spa or not, though? I'm gonna buy the zebra. No free animal spa machine. I don't know, chap. A sticker book, enlightenment, animal adoption, inventory, exhibit list, exhibits. There wasn't any other rooms, was there? So we built a workshop. That's this, isn't it?
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel
I mean, there's
safe?
the poltergeist room, but we're not going to bother with that. Yeah, this is the interactive display thing. Survey scanner, plus 50% to location survey level. I don't know. And because it's not even out yet, then no one else is going to know either. Folks on YouTube, hi. B3, I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're well. Jeff, I appreciate you hitting a like. You're awesome. Thank you so much. We're just trying to figure stuff and things out at the moment. Yeah, I think we just got to keep waiting for animals to come back. And so that we can unlock things. It's saying it wants me to display more wildlife buzz.
Needed in the gift shop.
But I can't do that until I get another animal in. Okay, another expedition is finished. Open crate. It's a green hamster, everybody. It's a freaking green hamster with a carrot. And it's going to live in a terrarium, in a grassland terrarium. It slightly increases the health of offspring in the same enclosure. Offspring produce the combined colour of their parents.
Finally returned. Better
I swear. I don't have an animal spa! Ah! What does it mean by an animal spa? Okay. What am I missing?
Staff can receive training.
What happens? Okay,
Yes,
what happens
access
if I just put it in an enclosure? Is it going to freak out? Is it gonna freak? Hey Bit, how's it going? How did we even get the terrarium, actually? Did we? Oh, we had to build one. I'm going to build another terrarium. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so there's an animal spa, there's a micro animal spa, and then there's this thing. Why do they all of a sudden want micro animal spas? I don't know. Let's just send them away again. There we go. Yeah, the Zoo DLC is out tomorrow. I'm not sure... Oh, exactly what time, but it's probably going to be about 1 o'clock is my prediction. Yeah, they want their own spa, but we can't figure out how to unlock the spa or build the spa. I mean, I'm looking at these little quests here, and it's saying we need to display 200 wildlife buzz. But in order to really increase that buzz enough, I need more animals, and I can't place the animals in because they all have the flu. Oh, you found... Yes, please do tell me, because I'm tearing my hair out now. Watermelon, Shirella, please. Yes. Yes, please. What is this spa and micro spa business? Okay, small terrarium. Yeah, but you have the flu. Okay, so we've got our little snakes over there. Not all animals arrive sick. Some just don't need to be cured. Oh, I thought they all were sick. So you're saying I have a load of animals that are absolutely fine in my inventory? Is that what you're saying? Really? So I can just plonk the hamster and the snails together? Okay, let's check this out. Snail. Oh my goodness. It's stuck to the front of the tank. Look. Oh, he's laughing at it. That's so cute. Okay, so the snail wants a grassland biome. So what happens if I put the hamster in here too? Can hamsters and snails live together, please? Let's have a look. Can they? This hamster... I mean, they seem... Oh, they want a custom name. The hamster needs happiness. It wants a custom name. Has anybody got 1,000 channel points for this little hamster?
Fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
No, it helped. Thank you, Shirella. I must have misunderstood that. So not all animals have the flu. Only some of them. Oh, no! Johnson, it's okay. The snail also needs a name. So when the redeem's off cooldown, you get in there, okay? It also has something to do with the wildlife welfare room. Hello, Ralph John, welcome in. Yeah, we figured out the animal welfare room. You plonk down this machine here, which helps cure animals of the flu. I mistakenly thought that all animals arrive to you with the flu, but they don't. So that cures that. And the hamster's going to be called Butts. And then Johnson, when you can, if you claim a name, you can name the snail. Okay, so now the hamster is at max happiness. The snail wants to share an enclosure with another snail. Fine. We will get you one set up. I might need to move... In fact, if I move this to, like, here, we might be able to squeeze another exhibit in here, and then we can have the snails next to the... hamsters. Okay, let's have a think. We need to build another terrarium. Start project. Small terrarium. Oh, we've got another animal. Okay, we've got loads of animals coming in now. I'm gonna have to think about this, aren't I?
From assistant. Thank you.
And then we will put a money thing in here. Let's put one of those there. And yeah, we'll put the snails next door, and then we'll have 2. Okay, well, I'm glad that we figured that out. Thank you, Shavella. It looks like we've got another animal. There's going to be another hamster. A bumblebird! Okay, so they're in a terrarium too, and they're going to want their own separate terrarium as well. Oh, they find food on their own. No dispenser required. Okay, do you have the flu, sir? No, you're fine. Yeah, we need to place down more terrariums. We're running out. It's like a bee drill, yeah. Hi, Lex, how are you? Good to see you. Lex, were you on FG's stream yesterday? I was hard lurking. And I could have sworn when I looked over, I saw you on the camera and not FG. Was this part of FG's charity incentive scheme? By any chance, hi, Mickle. Okay, we got another terrarium. Let's fix up the... I'm gonna put that there. We could put the bee in. I mean, we just need like so many terrariums right now. There we go. You think Lex played more RimWorld than FG did? Really? Streamer man Lex? FG needed somebody to keep an eye on chat mayhem whilst doing exercises. Right, that makes sense. So for those of you that don't know, there is a big charity event that happens every year called the Hot Potato. And it's a bunch of RimWorld streamers that get together and they pass along the same save file from one to another every 4 hours. And the whole event lasts for about a week, I think. And it's all to raise money for Doctors Without Borders. And FG Squared was doing her part, her stream yesterday. And she had loads of cool incentives. And one of them was pull-ups and things. So I guess that's why Lex was... making an appearance while FG was doing pull-ups. Oh, we just got our first 4-star rating, by the way. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm going to move... Where did the snail go? Oh, God, where is he? How do we move a snail? Cabin snail. Okay, I'm going to move the snail into its own biome because then we can have multiple snails in there. And if we need multiple snails, we need to send... Oh, wait a minute. We could buy a snail. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we can't. Okay, I'm going to send them to get a snail. I'm going to send them here. Let me send Wolfgang Wood, the survivalist expert. There we go. How do you move a snail slowly? Something like that. Okay, well, we could put the bees could go here, couldn't they? If you want to move it quickly, you have to shell out. Are we just rolling out with the dad jokes today over here? You even had to take a bite of a raw potato. How did that taste? Ooh. That sounds grim. But yeah, we should do a couple of shout outs if we could, mods. If we could do a shout out for FG Squared, who was streaming yesterday for Doctors Without Borders. There's been so many awesome streamers taking part, but since we're talking about it, FG is so wonderfully supportive of me and my stream. She raids in super frequently. I'm often hanging out in FG's stream in the morning when I'm doing my admin work. She's so chilled out, plays a huge variety of games, is a really good bean. And if you don't know who FG is, although she's not here right now, you should go and show her a bit of love. I think she starts streaming, I think it's 9 in the morning UK time. In time for when I'm waking up and having my cup of coffee. Absolutely horrible. The potato. Oh, okay. Wait, you like eating raw potatoes? Each to their own. There we go. There's the shout out for FG. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of you do know FG, but if you don't, she's well worth checking out. 100%. Had to make sure you spelled it correctly.
Yes,
Duck,
stop
I appreciate you.
being
Thank you.
paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
You can keep going, thieves. You seen FG before? Do you know what? I was thinking the other day about weird food things that I used to eat as a kid. And I've always had weird things with texture and food, which is probably a lot to do with my autism. And a lot of textures of foods I really struggle with. And I talk about that, right? I've talked about that with you guys several times. But also, I was thinking the other day, oh, look at this. There's also weird textures of foods that I weirdly enjoy. And I've not done this since I was a kid, but hear me out, talking about potatoes. I used to enjoy eating or chewing on frozen alpha bites. Yep. I used to enjoy doing that. I don't know if that was perfectly safe for me to do or not. It never made me ill. Yeah, just like the texture of them. Frozen alpha bites. So alpha bites are like, you know, potato smiley faces. Imagine that, but in the letters of the alphabet. Yeah, alpha bites we would call them. I don't know if they still do them. A frozen alpha bite. So imagine a frozen smiley face. You know smiley face potatoes, right? Ah, okay, I know. Which letter was my favourite? I mean, they all tasted the same. It wasn't the taste, it was the texture I liked. Okay, Mickle, thank you. Used to eat frozen tater tots. This makes me feel slightly less weird. Thank you, Mickle. Cheers. Boil them and mash them and stick them in a stew. Exactly, Kiri. Good morning. How's the snow where you're at, Kiri? Must be a UK thing. I don't know, Mickle. It's in the UK. That might not be. Okay, you enjoyed eating frozen fries and still do. There we go. So it's more common than I thought. Sleepy Dragon, you've got a small number of pink shrimps remaining. Yeah, but shrimps, are you talking about sweetie shrimps? Because they are amazing. I wonder what they taste like if they were frozen, Sleepy Dragon. I'm not saying you should go out and eat frozen tater tots or frozen potatoes of any kind. I am not condoning this. I'm just saying it's a weird food texture thing that I used to really enjoy. Yeah. So there we go. You've got 10 to 12 inches of snow. Wait, 10 to 11 inches, nearly a foot. Yeah, and 2 to 5 more expected tonight. Blimmin' hell. I'm jealous. I would like some snow. Please send some of it my way. Folks, it looks like we've got our first major achievement for our museum. We've got to 1 star. I can't remember how many stars is the maximum we can get, but this is like a rating that unlocks a couple of things. Oh, we now have a snake slide, angled info stand, and a wide angled stand. And the great thing is, these rewards, not the money, but your kudos currency and the item rewards that you unlock, they carry through to other museums that you set up within your campaign, which is pretty nice. Yeah, so there we go. First milestone. Last little bit of coffee. All right, cool. I'm not going to move on to the next... Oh, maybe I am.
Now it's time for another Did You Know?
Oh, Kiri, your job's been taken over. Did you know?
Did you know that guests have been given the chance to see rare and unusual wildlife in a sanctuary-like setting, thanks to a new county initiative? There's nothing rare or unusual to see just yet, but they're saying there's a chance.
There we go. I always thought she was going to come in with the useless trivia of the day there for a minute.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
I want the snake slide. Okay, what were we doing before all of that? What were we doing? We were putting bees in a terrarium. That's what we were doing. And just so I can finish this exhibit off, I'm going to put down a money stand. Oh, Hoosier, hi!
Hoosier_13 just subscribed. Good afternoon, Vadam's Wave.
Good afternoon, Hoosier. Thank you so much for your 17 months. How are you doing today? I'm going to put the new info stand down. Okay, that is set up. Let me just double check that the bee is happy. Are the bees happy? The ultimate question. Okay, Johnson, I'm shouting you because I know you wanted to redeem a name earlier. Now is your chance. If you would like to redeem a name for the bee, Johnson, this bee would be happier if it had a custom name. So there we go. Those guests are being inconsiderate using their camera flashes. I was actually thinking that, Dwarf Crew. I was thinking that. Oh, we're getting some 4-star ratings. This is good. We're on the up. We're on the up. Yeah, we need a name for this bee. Bee Arthur. Bee. I mean, that is also, Lex, that is an excellent name. Bees with the knees. I mean, there will hopefully be more bees to name at some point. We have like several animals to place, which we are going to do. But our little narrator here is giving us something else to do.
Open that crate? Just saying.
Workshop project unlocked. A squeaker phone. Okay. A medium terrarium and a weed walloper. So a special member of staff joined the team. They can research. There we go. That solves that problem. A booby. I laughed a bit harder at that than I should have done. All right, let's pop some of these in here. Okay, so we've got habitats at full capacity. I can only put one giraffe in here. Okay. What about the zebra? Will they live in here too? Oh, maybe we could get baby zebras. Look. We unlocked a new location. If I put one zebra here...
Announcement. There's no one in the camera.
And then I put... Was that a dude?
This is your chance.
Okay, that's a female zebra. If I put a male zebra in... Maybe you have baby zebras. Oh no, it says habitat at full capacity. No! I want baby zebras. Does it need to be bigger? Is that why? You have a t-shirt with 2 ghost bees on it and one of them is saying boo. Amazing. I love that. Oh no, how dare that woman take your job? I mean, it wasn't really a trivia question of the day though. She was giving us a useless fact that I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't know what we do here. Do we maybe... Can I get rid of this giraffe? Can I sell it? I don't want to sell the room. I want to sell the giraffe. Hear me out. Okay, return to inventory. Because I think we should do a separate giraffe enclosure.
Workshop project complete.
And here...
Tinkering temporarily terminated.
We have 2 zebras, because then we might get baby zebras. This zebra also wants a custom name, so if anybody has 1,000 channel points and you've not redeemed a name today, would you like to name this zebra? Go, go, go. If you would. But yeah, I don't know what happens then if this is at capacity and they're going to have babies. Zeke the zebra. Thank you, Jade. There we go. They are maximum happiness now. Yeah, we're at a point where if we want any more like big exhibits like this, we're going to have to unlock a new part of a building. I think. Okay, well, we got another animal. We're trying to go for another snail, I think, at the moment. Hey, look at that. Do you have the flu, sir? No. In which case, you can go in here with the other snail. There we go. Okay, that snail has maximum happiness, and so does that one. Hell yeah. I wonder if the traits for the animals are individual or per species. They are individual. So, for example, this snail here, I mean, some of them are the same. For example, all of the animals will die if their health reaches 0%. Well, all of them. Maybe not all of them, but most of them. Outer shell, which I guess is species specific, protects themselves from being eaten with a hard or pointy perimeter. But then this snail has solid increased health, whereas this snail has natural selectionist. Hates sharing an enclosure with a sickly animal. So they're not allowed to get sick, I guess. So we still need a mouse. We still need another mouse. You want to call it Sherlock? Sure. Sherlock. Oh, hang on a minute. The caps is in all the wrong place. You need to get this DLC. Well, it's out tomorrow. I believe it is £9.99 in British pounds, that is. So, you know, convert that as you will for your own currency. Yeah, I think we need to get another mouse. Another moose. So the mice were in... The mice were in the mushroom forest, weren't they? Yeah. And then we need to send 2 people for this. There we go. Security guard with the camera room qualification required. Okay, we only got 1 security guard that can do camera stuff. So is it worth trying to train another at this point? Can we train another security guard? No. Although this guy is nearly leveling up and opening a training slot. I mean, we could always try to hire one. Hank Milk is a good egg, but is gluttonous. Laura Bog is a toilet terror. Depletes toilet maintenance on use 100%. So basically, every time Laura uses the toilet, she's going to break it. Absolutely not. Okay, if Hank gets hungry, that's fine. I'm going to train Hank in surveillance. There we go. Or camera room. Is anybody else... Can anybody else be trained, actually, whilst we're here? Because we have 2 desks. Can anyone else be trained? Or not? I don't know. Maybe we can just do that one at a time. Do I click on the desks? Ah, we'll let them finish. Pounds and ounces. Not quite. No. Uh-oh. Your expedition team have encountered a dilemma at Spore Garden and need your help. Uh-oh. This is the first time this has happened today. I like how my camera is in position like I'm this person. Biohazard, I guess. Some of the area's crucial plant life is knotted with toxic weeds. The team aren't sure whether to stop and clear the area or move on to the task at hand. I don't know, chat. Unofficial poll, what are we doing? Are we stopping to garden or are we carrying on? What do we think? I mean, it doesn't say we're going to take a penalty if we carry on. But maybe something bad happens if we carry on. You think we should stop to garden, Soulstar? Stop! Garden time, says Dane. Yeah, my instinct says stop to garden, because if we don't clear them, then maybe we get poisoned. Let's risk it. Okay, cool. So, your expedition team take the time to remove the toxic weeds and they improve the local environment. So we've just improved the biodiversity level, but we have added an extra 7 days to our expedition time. Expedition, sorry. Which is actually fine. We can deal with that. But yeah, we're gonna very soon, I think, have to think about setting up a new area, because this is all getting a bit full. I am honestly really tempted to just pop these things into research, because I just don't think they work with our whole animal theme that we have going on. If I'm honest. What does it want me to do now? Oh, we're having a health inspection in 12 days. Honestly, I haven't seen a single broken toilet or litter bug anywhere. I think we're doing good. How? Okay, gift shop. I mean, that's fine. There is a queue, but it's fine. The cafeteria, there's plenty of room there.
Museum surveillance.
You enjoy watching these games, Runestep? I used to watch a lot of... Well, I still do sometimes. I used to watch a lot of a creator called Corrales, who makes YouTube content. Does a lot of Minecraft stuff, but also plays kind of building management type games. And I used to watch him play like these types of games for hours. Hours and hours. So I agree. Really fun to watch. They're really fun to play as well.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, we are currently under health inspection. Yeah, our little kind of tick list here is asking me to make a squeaker phone. I don't know what that is. What does it say? You can mic up the animals to increase guest entertainment. Okay. We can add squeaker phones to our enclosures, I guess. Oh, we seem to be short of a receptionist. We're kind of doing all right on that front, though. I think. All right, the expedition is returning home. We're looking for another mouse, ideally, that we can add into here. Another mouse.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Can we buy this area? Because, yeah, we need to start thinking about buying another area. Did I see Hightail is back? What is Hightail? Sorry,
The
Valero.
expedition team are back again.
Okay, here we go. What are we going to get? From the mushroom forest, we're going to get a... Yay! A purple hamster! Okay, so they can live with our, they can live with our other hamster unless they have the flu. Have you got the flu? You have the flu! Okay, the purple hamster has the flu. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. Oh, they're shaking! Purple! You're gonna call it Duckles for duck? Thank you, Novel. That's lovely. We will name the purple hamster after Duck. Although they have to be cured of the flu first before we can name them. The game won't allow it otherwise. Hightail was long touted. Oh, hang on.
It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Okay, the announcement's finished. Hightail was long touted as the next Minecraft, but it got mired in dev and changed hands a couple of times, but recently it was shelved and the original dev brought the original dev brought back the IP, so it's going to continue in its development. That's really cool. Valero, I hadn't heard about this game beforehand. That's awesome. Okay, so we now have an extra hamster who is going to go into here. And they are going to be named Duck. I don't know why they're like jiggling about. Duckles. They're like doing a little jig. Look, they're so cute. In terms of the animals we have, I'm going to sell this zebra, I think. How do we sell? Can we sell animals? Oh, release into the wild. Yeah, let's release them. Are you sure you want to release? Yes, because if we release animals into the wild, we get extra points that we can adopt more with. I want to keep the giraffes because we will set up a giraffe enclosure shortly. I think. Mr. The Rach, hello. Welcome in. Okay, the game wants me to install a squeaker phone. Is it in my inventory? Apparently, if we put this into here, if we put it in here, then it amplifies the sound of the animals. Edit room. How do I place it in here? That's bizarre. Okay. I'm not sure if that's working or not, because with the sprinklers, you were able to just pick them up and plonk them down. Giraffe enclosure shortly. I did not intend for that to be a pun, I promise. Yeah. Oh, it says a perk. But surely it's an item you pick up. It's making a noise. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Wait, what did you just say? I wasn't listening. What did she say? Yeah, I don't know how to place that. It seems to be making noises at me like it can't be placed for whatever reason. Unless it has to go in here. Oh, it said staff haven't been trained in ages. Okay. Yeah, they're always moaning at me that they've not been trained when actually they have. Aha! Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the microphone, but I can't seem to pick it up to place it. All right, let's see where we're at with the expeditions. I think at the moment we need another bee. I'm going to leave the bee for now, unless there's one. Oh, there's one to adopt. Look, you see, we can adopt a bee.
Yes, I'm reminded.
Have you got the flu? No, you're fine. Okay.
You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, so we've got 2 bees now. This bee isn't completely happy. Why? Oh, you are happy. Are you happy? Oh, you are happy. Okay, they're fine. But yeah, I think we need to have a look at some of the new areas that we can potentially explore to see any new types of animals. So where have we not been? Up here, we've unlocked. Unlock. Everstream Forest. Set up expedition. Wildlife expert and a janitor. The dream team are going to go. There we go.
Departing on an expedition.
I mean,
Sure
softly, if you want to name the bee, you can name the bee. You've got your channel points. You can do it. What does it mean by book? You need a book? I don't know. Can anybody be trained? Vladimir Bunce. What a name. Vladimir Bunce. I mean, everyone should just be trained in everything. I think. So they're going to be trained in camera room. And then Wiggly Silverbottom. Oh, this is Wiggly Silverbottom. Macrozoology and microzoology. Let's train you in both of those. And then you can be our zoology specialist. So this is the guy that actually owns the estate.
New place of interest available to
2 bees or
unlock
not 2 bees?
for
That
those
is
who
the
like
question.
maps.
Wait. Oh, they're setting off now. Yeah, shall we look at buying an extra area, building? Oh, wait, you can actually build out a new building to house interior
Announcement.
rooms. Oh,
Angle
shit.
caught in the act.
Oh, so you end up
What a
like
bad
building
guest.
your own? Wait, can I not just adopt this? Because you used to like click on areas, didn't you? You'd click on areas and it would say, this costs this much. Does it actually want me to... I guess it wants me to build. I'm really bad at building though. Okay, well, I guess. We could probably like do a similar pattern here, maybe. No! 4.5 stars they gave us.
We ask
Oh, yeah.
that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay, there we go. So we're going to have... I always feel like we should have an entrance here, really. I'm going to put it here for now, just because it demands it. Wait, how do I... Okay, let's just build this a minute.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Can I not add to this? And why can't I put it here? Oh, have I ballsed up? Why can't I put it here? Edit building. Okay, here we go. You have to extend an existing one. Okay. I don't know whether I actually want to connect these buildings necessarily and just have like a separate one. I think this might be a pretty expensive project. Oh no! June Fox, security guard, is unhappy and close to resigning. Wants a pay rise and is hungry. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm doing a heckin' building. Oh, we still need an expert in analysis. How do I feel, how am I getting this mirrored? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay.
Staff can receive training to be less useless.
For now, like, I don't want to go too big, you know? Let's just see how we get on with that for now, because it's going to cost a lot of money. There we are. Who is going to resign, by the way, and why is this full and nobody's collecting it? Do we need more security guards as well? Probably. How do we see our staff? Staff? Okay. Right, let's have a look. Let's get everyone happy. So June Fox is hungry and wants a pay rise. How do I give you a pay rise, June? Okay, here we go. Let's put you... The thing is, I think June... I'm just going to give them a little pay rise. I think June will be fine once they just have a break. And honestly, everyone else is reasonably reasonable. I mean, they have toilet discomfort. Just go to the loo. And you'll be fine. What animal was brought back from the new area? What do we think it's going to be? Guesses in the chat. What kind of animal is this going to be, folks? That's the question. A bunny? A llama? It's a kind of forest area. A panda. I think it's going to be a panda. A duck tortoise. That would be pretty amazing. Oh, there are tortoises, apparently. Or some kind of tortoises. Or a bug. I think there are bugs, too. Well, shall we have a look? Another bird, perhaps? A monkey? You were all wrong. It's a beardy lizard. Lizard, I don't know if you're still lurking, but yes. The answer to your question earlier, there are lizards. And they are of the bearded variety. There we go. A beardy lizard it needs to live in a jungle biome. So what would, they've come out of lurk. What would happen if I put that in with the birds? Would the birds eat them? It's an invalid room. Oh, does it need a terrarium? It wants to share an exhibit with Reptilia. Yeah, it wants, I mean, the lizard has the flu. Oh gosh, it looks so pale. Look at it. It's like Lizard and you had a child. Oh my gosh. You want to call it Papa Smurf? Sure. Once it's cured of the flu, we can name it Papa Smurf. It's like you and Lizard had a baby. All right, in it goes. Doing its thing. Yeah, I think this is a normal terrarium. Creature. So could I... Did it say what type? Let's make up a terrarium. I think it's just a regular one. Like a small one.
Donation stands are full of money.
Oh, they fit 4 animals, the big ones. Let's fill this area with smaller terrariums, and then we can maybe think about putting some bigger ones over here. At some point. Assistant is needed at the gift shop. Okay, bearded lizard has finished their welfare check. So the beardy lizard... Okay, we can't put it anywhere yet because we need to make this thing. Do we just need more staff members at the moment? I think we might. We needed another assistant. Karen is delicate. Sluggish and bean-brained? Nobody wants a bean brain for a member of staff. We should probably think about getting another wildlife expert at this stage. Arn Fetlock is a good egg with a photographic memory.
You just happen to be on
okay.
camera.
And specialises in tour guidelines. Yep, you're hired. You are hired, sir. Can we train anyone else? Because we are making money. Yeah, look at this. Wiggly Silverbottom. Let's also train you in macrozoology. There we go. And then they're going to be our zoology expert. And then that's all of them as trained as they can be. What about our janitors? Our janitor here I'm going to train you in fire resistance because that seems important. There we go. Buzz decreased, but why are you not buzzed about my snakes?
We stopped them.
They're
obviously.
excellent. What do you mean? What do you mean? Right, this is Papa Smurf's terrarium. They will go... They need a jungle biome. They're going to go here. Perfect. Look at that. I don't know. Is this going to cover this, though? It is. Wow. Okay. And then jungle biome. Another bumblebird. I'm looking in the wrong place. Here we go. Beardy lizard. This is going to be Papa Smurf. Oh, okay. I thought that they were just anemic, but that is just their coloration. My bad. Oh, that's cool. Your wildlife can develop a connection with staff. Beardy lizard does not have a favorite expert yet. That's so cute. Papa Smurf. Okay, so eventually we need another lizard. I might leave them for now, although they do look a bit sad. Wants to share an enclosure with reptilia.
We stopped them, obviously.
Well, you shall share it at some point. I do want to see... Oh, apparently we need to go here. The game's telling me we've got to go here. But we need to make a medium terrarium in the workshop first before we unlock this. Well, that's easy. I can make one of those. We don't necessarily have to place it if we're not ready, but we can make it. It costs 10,000 money. Oh, it requires somebody with that skill. I thought we unlocked the ability to train that skill. I just don't know which staff member... Okay, I can't see any staff member with that ability. Is he anything? Right. You can be a customer service person a minute. Oh, I'm getting really confused. I'm just going to pause a minute.
Nothing beats a Chetsu.
Oh, lizards. Did you see that we found a lizard? It looks a bit sad at the minute because it needs a friend. But it's called the beardy lizard. And Beard said it's like lizard and you had a baby. There he is, look. Thank you very much for the bits. Okay. I'm getting confused. This symbol...
Attention. Staff threatening
doesn't mean what I think it means.
Please check if you care.
It just means that we lack a staff member with the expertise to do this. That is not the symbol for the expertise we need.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So once these are finished training up, we'll figure this out. You volunteer as a lizard friend. We will find another lizard at some point. I'm working on unlocking a new area to explore first. That's going to be the priority, I think. Okay, so they are trained up, which means who is it? An assistant? Pilot wings, happy thoughts, aerodynamics, customer service. I can't see anybody that has the ability to learn, like, research, I guess. It's not workshop because we have somebody that specializes in that, see? Beatrice Pebble. So I guess we just can't do this yet. That's fine.
Place to work.
That's fine. We are making our large terrarium. Oh, everybody's saying lizard makes you feel part of the community. You are part of the community.
What a bad guest.
Here we go. Far-flung green has been unlocked. Let's go and see what wildlife we're going to find from here. Oh my goodness. Animal magnetism is an illness? That doesn't look like a bad thing. We've got to send so many people. We've got to send a security guard. Honestly... Oh my goodness, this guy wants to resign. We need to help him. We need to get another security guard because I'm sending so many of them away. Yeah, let's hire some more security guards. Ted Sauce or Ernest Wood, Globetrotter and Tunnel Vision. Ted Sauce, photographic memory. Right, Ted, get your bottom in here. Right, who was gonna resign?
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Okay, this guy, Vladimir
Obviously.
Bunce. What a name. I'm gonna just up their pay slightly. Give them. Wait, are they chasing a burglar? That's so funny. What the hell? I've never noticed this before. Wait, you're letting them get away? Fight them! Are you using a salt and pepper shaker? What the hell? I don't think it's working. Quick, get him! No! Oh. This is not. Oh, yeah, it's pepper spray. I think they're getting away. Oh, wait, what's happening here? Wait, where are you going?
The camera room is currently offline.
Oh, wait, are we
Don't do
arresting
anything
them?
funny.
Wait, what is inside here? What's in that building?
Vandals caught vandalizing. We
Okay, I
stopped
know
them.
Vladimir wants a pay
Obviously.
rise. Oh, I have to give them another pay rise? Okay. Until
The
they
expedition
are
team have returned with an illness.
slightly less
Animal
unhappy. There we go.
magnetism is hard to explain.
Yeah, escorting
See it
them.
for yourself.
I was confused by the animation, but you're right, yeah. All right. Yeah, some people are giving us 4.5 stars. Look at that. You are well happy. But yeah, we have a new animal. What do we think it's going to be, chat? It lives in like open plains, this animal. Oh no, Wolfgang Wood has come home with animal magnetism. He's got a squirrel stuck to his face, which we'll have a look at shortly. But yeah, what animal do we think this is going to be? You think it's going to be a horse? Well, we've already had zebras. I don't know if we're going to get horses, but you never know. You think it's going to be a horse? You are so wrong, all of you. Is it a horse? Is it a buffalo? Is it a wolf? No! It's a fountain lion. Hugh just says, call it Frank. Absolutely. We're gonna need to make a new exhibit for this guy.
Anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
Okay, yeah, a new exhibit is going to go in here, I think. We will have a corridor kind of coming up and around here. I think we're going to need to make this building a little bit bigger, if I'm honest. Just a wee bit. How do I do this? Rooms? Vladimir Bunce, no, I have given you 2 pay rises, my dude. Like, what is your issue? Like, where are you? He's trying to make his way to the staff room. I think he'll be fine once he's in here. Hi, Frank. You are a fountain lion,
Staff
didn't you
have
know?
been trained in ages.
Yeah, we'll set up that enclosure in a minute.
Starting
I just want to make sure that this guy's not going to resign, ultimately. Yeah, I think a lot of their low mood is potentially because... Yeah. They don't need a pay rise. Yeah, eat donuts, feel better about life. Oh my goodness, there's the guy with animal magnetism. He's just playing computer games with hamsters stuck to his face. And his feet. You should... How do we cure you? Wait, can you not go into the machine? How do we get rid of animal magnetism? Illness can be cured at Remedial Springs in the Bone Belt. Oh, we've got to send this guy to a place to recover. Animal Springs in the Bone Belt. Oh, we've got to go back to the Bone Belt. Okay, Animal Springs. Where the crap is that? Here. No, that's Vintage Vestiges. Animal Springs. Apparently we've unlocked a new place. Unlock. Is that it? No, that's Silverback Swamp. The Springs. I don't know if any of these look like springs. That looks like a tar pit. That's the only thing spring-like that I can see. Oh, here we go. Remedial Springs. Set up expeditions. Staff with animal magnetism. Go. So we have to send them to a special hospital. Animal magnetism is a condition that's also present in 2 Point Hospital. From what I remember. Yeah, I was trying to edit this building to make it larger. Make it larger. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try putting it out by this much. And then if we were to do a habitat. Oh, that's not going to be... That is going to be enough. What is the smallest we can make an enclosure? I mean, I don't want to make them all too unhappy, but I just want to see if it makes like a huge difference, or if the animals don't mind too much. Okay. These guys were carnivores, so we need to give them a carnivore feeder. And it said that they were grassland, I believe. So let's just tick that off, because that is the bare minimal.
Expedition complete.
There's the grassland. And then a fountain lion. Wait, did the fountain lion have... It didn't have the flu. It wants to share an enclosure with Felidae. I don't know what that is. And now he's sad for a minute because he wants a sprinkler, which we're going to have to make. There we go. Make a sprinkler. What do you need in here, pal? What do you need? Do you need...
What a bad guest.
You need a sparse environment. So you still need some decorations. Essentially. So if we go to decorations and then go to grassland, and then we can unlock a couple of fancy bits. I'm going to unlock all of these because they're super cheap. And it'd be nice to have like lots of options for decorating. A log? Yeah, you've got to have that log. Look at it. And then you can have... Oh, that's so pretty! Have some flowers. Have a couple of trees over there. What else? Do you want one of these? Yes, you do. Do you want
Staff member promoted.
some heckin' ferns as well? Okay, there we go. Are they happy? What were we calling this guy? Frank. Frank. And they want to share their enclosure with a name of a creature that I've not come across before. So, yeah. 4.5 stars again. Let's go. What's the bare minimum for the teddy bear exhibit? I still don't understand this squeaker thing. Because you see, look, I can post this in here. So why can't I put a squeaker phone in here? Like, why can't I put that in here? Okay, before we do that, I'm just going to fix... I need to fix
resigning,
this area up a bit.
not
We need
just
to
me.
put... I might put like a little toilets in here because I feel like they are a ways away from bathrooms and things. Well, they're not that far, I guess, but they should have some toilets in here. Even if it's like a tiny, tiny, tiny toilet. A teeny tiny toilet. Even if it's... that big. Toilet. Which angle are we kind of generally looking at stuff from? This angle. Okay, so let's do 1,
Assistant to
2,
restock gift shop.
3
Please and
toilets.
thank you.
1, 2, a bin,
Announcement, our health and safety standards are being inspected.
and a hand dryer. Okay. And then we want to make sure that we have an information board. We're having a health inspection, but I swear we just had a health inspection. Miss V, what do you mean, Miss V? What do you mean? Let's put that there. And let's put this here, so people give us money. And then we should put some snack machines. Morsel men machine. Morsel men. I'm a man of morsels.
Staff promoted.
Okay.
You're now a
This is the
little
snack corner.
better. Not much, but still.
Morsel men, and then they need something to drink. What's this? Energy drink. Pulp action. Oh, it did. Oh, Lizard, it arrived today. I forgot to tell you. The Lego Ankylosaurus has arrived. I get all of my Amazon deliveries to my parents' house because Amazon just cannot, for the life of them, find where I live. And I got a message from my dad this morning saying I got a parcel. So I would say that will be underneath the invisible tree by Thursday. Oh, it's okay. I will wrap it up so that we can unwrap it on stream at some point. Thank you for that. Is that a protein buffed snack? Morsel men? They look like some kind of biscuits. They look quite tasty, actually, if I do say so. Okay, here we go. So folks can, you know, have a little snack over here. Oh, that's annoying. I can't put the bin there. I'll put a bin on the end. There we go. Okay. Right, they have things, okay? And we now have this exhibit. And we could probably end up putting the giraffes in here shortly, too. We are going to want to make sure we have, like, another corridor here that's going to lead off in this direction. Wow, there are a lot of people in here now. Look at this. Apparently, okay. Yeah, they don't. There's a long queue here. I'm almost thinking that we actually get a second cashier for the gift shop because
This
it's
should
so
stop
popular.
feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
All right. I know an expert needed in the analysis room, and I don't have one. Okay, a few things that I'm trying to do. My brain is not braining. Oh, we got a new animal, I think. Oh no, this is our staff member. Wait, did our staff member bring back something? What did they bring back? Oh. I don't know what it is, but they brought back a cool ass item. Apparently. Is that in my inventory now? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I still don't understand these squeaker phones. Maybe you've got to click on an animal to give them a squeaker phone? Is that it?
Announcement. Staff look like they need some
No.
training.
Where does the squeaker phone go? Mic up the animals to increase guest entertainment. Yes, but how? How does one make up animals? I don't get it. And I can't tick off the next bit until I do it. And no one will know the answer because the game's not even out yet. So I guess we don't complete this part. What else can we do? So we could build a giraffe enclosure. That is true. But we should also just be sending folks out regularly on expeditions. I haven't forgotten about the meat wizard. We'll check out whatever this is after the break. What else do we need to unlock? Train 2 experts in animal analysis. Okay, that is a bit of a ways off. Make a large terrarium in the workshop. Oh, we can do that. We can make a large terrarium in the workshop. I can make a second one of those. Yeah, we're back to 2 Point Museum. They've got a new DLC coming out tomorrow, I see, called Zooseum. So we're making habitats for lots of weird and wonderful creatures, including this guy called Frank, who is half fish, half... I don't know what.
I love being a turtle!
Spooky!
Just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for your Prime for 4 months as well. Really appreciate that. I hope you're well. Thank you. This guy doesn't look too happy. They're not terribly unhappy. Is that an aqua pupper? It's... what is it called? It's called Frank. I actually don't... oh, it's called a Felidae. So it wants another Felidae. I mean, can we adopt anything? Oh, we can adopt another beardy lizard. Sorry, that was very loud. Okay. Beardy lizard number 2.
Announcement.
And it's a blue bearded lizard and it's bigger than this one.
Guest.
Look at how sleepy they are. Look at how sleepy they are. They're so cute. It's called Frank. Frank is as colourful as you are. Half fish, half saber-tooth or whatever it is. Okay. So we've just adopted another beady lizard. I can sell some animals. I don't really want to sell the giraffes though because I want to incorporate the giraffes somehow. Okay, before we make the giraffe enclosure, let's just check that to see if anybody needs training. Ted Sauce. Ted Sauce. Let's give you strolling surveillance. That seems like a pretty important skill for a security guard.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And what else can we train folks in? Oh, okay. Sticky Shoe Lou over here could be trained in something else as well. Maybe we train them in zoology as well. Get them trained up. And it looks like we're now going to be able to unlock this new area. If we take a look, where was it? Over here. Oh. Make a large terrarium in the workshop? I did! What do you mean? Can we please call the lizard Jet 2? Absolutely. I don't understand. Pin unlock objectives?
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Make a large terrarium in the workshop. I did. I made a large terrarium. I mean, I'll make another one. Oh, it's a medium terrarium. Oh, okay. Well, we can't do that yet. My bad. Lizard. This is going to be who? Jet 2. Excellent. You missed your PC. It's on the fritz today and you had to take it to get services. Twitch Mobile's so weird. I'm a Twitch Mobile user. It takes a while to get used to. I have to say it's a lot less janky than it ever used to be though. I hope that whatever's wrong with your computer, it's not kind of too severe, I see. It can be stressful when you don't know what's causing these issues and it can be quite costly as well, can't it? Yeah, I'm slightly concerned that we're going to be held back by not being able to complete this. I'll be honest. Is there like anywhere else we can unlock or not? I don't think so. Okay, where was it? It was here. Right, I'm going to send some folks here on an expedition because I want to get another one of those fish tigers or whatever. Let's send... I mean, what about Wiggly Silverbottom? Immunity to MIA events? I don't know what that means. Hunger develops faster. Let's send you and you. Okay, I feel like that doesn't actually help at all. Haggling handbook. Makes it cheaper. Let's give them an XP journal this time. There we go. It's too cold for your internet again. Oh, do you find that the weather causes your internet to drop in and out? Sleepy Dragon? Tegwind, hi. Hello.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Oh, yeah, I really want to figure out this microphone thing. So we unlocked and built something called a squeakerphone. It says, mic up the animals to increase guest entertainment. And usually when you make something in here, you click on it, it makes that noise, and then it enables you to place it, as you can see, right? But if I go to click on the microphone, it makes the noise, but why can't we see it? I'm wondering if that might be a bug. Unless there's something obvious you guys think I'm missing. Also, I've not been checking the mail. Security report. Okay. We captured one person. Excellent. Our health inspection was exceptional and we got some money. Oh, there's freaking... I'm just going to decline that for now. There's a school trip that happened. Apparently all this stuff happened and I wasn't paying attention. Another exceptional health rating and our monthly breakdown.
In the gift shop, they might be too good.
Okay. Oh, you've earned a shiny sticker for your collection. Well, thank you, game. Perks can be installed. Oh, perks can be installed on terrariums to augment the enclosure. Okay. So it's something within here that I'm missing. So it's not biome, add items to building, edit room, copy room, sell room, pickup room, save or update room templates. Capacity, decoration, knowledge, room stats, overview. How do we add the squeakerphone?
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room.
Is this under
This is your
edit?
chance.
I couldn't see it under edit. I couldn't see it under here. No. I mean, maybe you can't add a squeakerphone into there. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's only certain enclosures? Click and drag. Yeah, I tried doing a few things and not really sure. Is that Penny making a noise? Penny?
To restock gift shop.
Maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah, because it's
The
not
expedition team are back to make
add
up
items.
enough
It's
time.
not under
Don't
editing.
distract them.
Well, these are just much larger terrariums, I guess. Edit room. Habitat door. Yeah. Well, if any of you are playing tomorrow, you'll have to figure it out and let me know. Because, I don't know. That might be a bit of a kind of barrier, I guess. Okay, so what did you guys bring back? That's the question. They brought back... A gardener tortoise. That's so cute. That's so cute. Have you got the flu? Oh my gosh, it's massive. Look. It's massive. But it doesn't have the flu. Is it a... Okay, it's... Yeah, we shouldn't put it in with the meat eater. That would be a terrible idea. It has to be called Billy. I'm kind of sad that we can't just put it out in the corridors. Okay, we need to make a room for this. Okay, wait, Hallie, I don't know if you would know the answer to this. Obviously, the DLC's not out yet, but I know that you have experience with Tea Point Museum in general, and there is an item that I made in the workshop called a squeaker phone. And it allows me to mic up the animals to increase guest entertainment, right? So I made one of these. And it's in my inventory. If I go to my inventory, it's in my inventory. You can kind of see it at the top of my camera, squeaker phone, right? So you would think you click on this and you add it to an animal exhibit. But it doesn't appear as an object. Whereas, for example, if I wanted to set up one of my stations, it appears as an object, right? So then I thought, because it's a kind of perk for your room that you would add. And I can't see anywhere on here that I could add it either. I don't know if you have any ideas, but it's not in the edit room as far as I can see. It just says perks can be installed on... Oh, wait, on a terrarium. Does it just mean the small... Wait, does it just mean the small ones? Ah! Call expert. Wait, why are we calling an expert? Are we okay? Yeah, we're fine. And maybe it's this. Okay, but how do I add it? It says can only be used on exhibits. What do you mean? It said a terrarium.
Assistant to give shot.
Okay, apparently lizards don't make noises, but bees do. So I just added it to the bees. I added it to the bees. Lizards don't make noises. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Lizards are feckin' loud. Type in gecko noises. I mean, geckos are a type of lizard, right? Also, tortoises are loud. Just saying. Unbelievable. Thank you for the bits, lizard. All right, well, we've now got to the next stage. Amazing. Oh, habitats each have a maximum capacity. Larger animals take up more room in habitat rooms. Terrariums can be built in a variety of sizes from small to large. Check an animal's traits before deciding where they should live. These contain information about biome requirements as well as possible conflicts with other creatures. Look at that frog butt. Oh, I just got a Steam achievement. Have a member of staff be 5 different animals' favourite expert. New Steam achievements, I guess, with the DLC. That's pretty cool. Okay, habitat. Okay.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
There we go. This is going to be our turtle emporium. Turtles are herbivores, or tortoises are herbivores. Well, not all of them are. Some of them are omnivores. Did you know? Did you know that the red-footed tortoise, which is found in rainforests, is an omnivore? They are The only tortoise species, I believe. Excluding things like terrapins and turtles, of course. I'm talking about specifically land-dwelling Chelonians that will eat insects. Yeah. Yeah, there is a DLC coming out tomorrow, Grey Amber, called Zooseum. And so we now have animals. They are weird and wonderful, as you can see.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you
But,
feel safe?
yeah, we absolutely can. So this is the turtle place, as it shall be known. And this guy, the gardener tortoise, oh my god, it's massive. Okay, this tortoise wants any rock and wants wind chimes. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw wind chimes. Did we have to craft them though? Hang on. Wind chimes. Yes, that is a well-known thing that tortoises like. Wind chimes. What else did it want? It wanted a rock. Oh, it wants open grassland, but it still needs a rock. Is it a rock you want? Hang on, where does it say? Wants any rock. I can literally put one rock in here and it's going to be happy. One hecking rock. Let's give it... There we go. Let's give it that. Apparently that's all it wants. It wants an open area, which is incorrect. Tortoises in real life do need some cover of some description. Oh, your last experience with 2 Point Game wasn't the best? Oh, really? Grey Amber. Which was the last one you played? I think my favourite is still 2 Point Hospital, but this is a close second. I didn't really play much of 2 Point Campus myself. I think for me 2 Point Hospital had the nostalgia of being made by some of the same devs as did the original theme hospital. Yes, I want to edit this room. And we're going to put in wind. Oh, it wants wind chimes. Oh my goodness, what is it doing? It's jumping. Oh, what happened to your rock? Did I not save the room? Yeah, it's just not your general vibe. That's fair enough. Not all games excite everybody, right? And because of that very fact, it means that we have this wonderfully diverse and different, I suppose those are the same word really, set of games, right? There is something for everybody out there. Oh, those are desert boulders. Oh, you need a... I see, you need a grassland rock?
For discovery.
Okay, there we go. Now they're happy. Yeah, it didn't want the desert rock. Well, we need to get another one of these guys. Although it did say that it was happy on its own. Oh, look at it. Oh, it did a big poop. Ah. We need to get an information stand for this guy. Oh, we have safari-themed donation stands as well. I might remember that for next time. Right, let's put that there. You see, for me, these games scratch my management itch that I love. And also the dopamine chasing of unlocking items, like decorative items, that are behind achievements.
That's handy.
Yeah. Yeah, it needs any rock, but not that one. Precisely. Have we got any more animals to adopt? A snake? Nah, we don't have room for a snake. What else do we need to do then? Receive 20,000 money in donations. Okay, well that's an ongoing thing. Activate buzz bonuses on 2 Felidae exhibits. So that's these guys. So, you would like to share an enclosure with another Felidae. Or Felidae, or whatever. So I guess we are going to have to go back to this area here because that's where we got them from. Yeah, so interestingly, Graham, I had a hard time with Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, not because they weren't absolutely brilliant games, because they were, and I loved watching other people play them. But for me, I've realised that if something is too sandbox, if there is such a thing, if there isn't enough guidance down one path or another, or enough restriction, I get a bit of choice paralysis. And the thing I had with Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster was that it just kind of went, right, not only like build your own thing and make your own rides, but also architect your own park and terraform your own park, which I know for some people is amazing because they love that. But it's the same with me in base building in games, for example. If you say to me, right, build a base and don't give me any kind of requirements, I will just stand there and build a freaking box because I don't know what to do. But if you say to me, right, we need a base with X number of rooms, we need this in this room, this in this room, this in this room, or you need to build a PvP base that is easily defendable and has these things, I'm like, right, bam, bam, bam. Give me some clear instructions and I'm good. But on the other hand, I also don't like games that are too linear in their direction. I need something in between. So I do gravitate towards sandbox games, but not kind of full creative mode games, if that makes sense. Whereas this is good because this kind of clearly shows you what you need to do. And if you don't like that, you can go into full sandbox mode as well, and full creative mode. Boxes are good, boxes are safe. Just pretend you're a cat. Something like that. Okay. Let's put you in there. Security guard. Photographic memory, interesting. All right, let's send them off. See if we can get another Fedele, whatever it is. Oh, I like... Oh, we were going to call it Billy, weren't we? We've got to call it Billy. Billy! Yeah, this... I shouldn't have built this room. I shouldn't have built this. But it exists now. It's there. All right. It says activate buzz bonuses on 2 Felidae. I assume it means 2 animals and not 2 separate exhibits, because that would be a bit daft. Do we want to... this little tortoise. Do we want to put the giraffes down or do we want to sell the giraffes? I'm kind of inclined to say sell them. For now, if we don't really have a lot of space.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
Let's sell them.
They may never come back.
Because we do get a reward for that. It means we can adopt more animals. Oh, we can send adverts for animals as well. That's cool.
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Okay. Yeah, I like this guy. I like the little veggies they've got on their back. Look. You don't care what Jenna from the Reptile Wing ate at lunch and whether she liked it or not. This is a zoo game, please. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I understand that. You see, I like managing the needs of the guests. For me personally, I don't feel that this is too overwhelming for my tastes, but I get how some people just aren't bothered by that part, right?
Before they could escape with an exhibit.
Yeah.
That was a close
I think
one.
that's some fair feedback. All right. Are we going to get another Fedele? Or are we going to get another turtle, perhaps? Neither! We're going to get a bullfrog, everybody. This bulbous bovine frog leaps heads and horns first into unsuspecting prey. Oh, it's an amorous frog. It has an increased chance of breeding with a mate. Oh, okay. Right, so it needs to live in a grassland biome. I think it's a herbivore. Oh, it's a small creature that needs a terrarium. Okay, so we're going to need another terrarium. Did we want to maybe build a larger terrarium?
And more useful.
Maybe. Yeah, we're circling back to the starting discussion. Can we call it bully? Absolutely we can. I'm going to put them a little medium terrarium over here. This is where they're going to live. Did it say grassland? I think it did. Let's. Oh my goodness, they're quite large. They're quite large.
Visiting the museum.
Really?
I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
What does it want? Wants to share an enclosure with reptilia. Oh, so it wants a lizard. You want a lizard? I mean, you can have a lizard, I'm sure. Maybe. Send an advert for a beardy lizard. Send advert. A new applicant? Oh!
There's an animal in the wrong kind of terrarium. It's an interesting decision.
Oh. It doesn't want the beardy oh god, how do I get rid of the lizard? Oh no. I can't select it. It doesn't want the lizard. It said it wanted to live with reptilia. I can't get the lizard, chat. How do I get it out? Oh, here we go. Beardy lizard. Yeah, I'm gonna rewild you. I'm sorry. We just wasted some points. I mean, surely this guy here. Surely this guy. It's saying it's reptilia. You're not. You're a freaking amphibian. Absolute lies. So it wants another frog. It wants another frog. Apparently. There we go. Let's get you.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
So you want another frog? Fine. I wonder if I don't know if we can afford to do this now. Because I just wasted a bunch of... Oh, we have some money. I feel bad for sending the lizard back. Oh, another hamster. Can I put an advert out for a Felidae or a fountain lion? Oh, fountain lion I think are from the Felidae. Species? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know.
Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Oh, conservation inspection. It's a good job we did get rid of the lizard. Because, yeah, we wouldn't have got a good mark for that. Okay, another bullfrog is coming. Absolutely, we can get them in here. Here we go. Buzz has been increased to maximum, and your buzz is also maximum. Okay. And then we can add technically 2 more of them in here. An Egorf? We should call it Egorf. I'm going to call it Egorf, but in caps. Egorf! Frog backwards. Or Froge backwards. Egorf. Wait, did I... Oh yeah, fountain lion. Here we go.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Do you... Okay, you don't need that. If I put... Okay, so if I put this in here... Here we go. Look, we've just ticked off the next milestone. Okay, here we go. Oh, animals can also be analysed. Maybe this is the point where we start with research then. Unlike other types of exhibit, wildlife exhibits have no place in the Deacon structure. No. You'll need to look outside of the analysis room to increase your knowledge of animals. Oh, so maybe we just don't build the analysis room at all. Any wildlife expert can work in wildlife welfare, but only those qualified in animal analysis can gain knowledge of animals during treatment. Any process completed in wildlife welfare by staff qualified in animal analysis will reward knowledge. Train staff to inform guests and pursue wildlife enlightenment. Okay, so I guess we need to train an expert in animal analysis and reach museum level 20. Okay, open training menu. Here we go. You can be cat cyanide and animal analysis expert. There we go. Let's get you sorted with that. Lovely. Is there anybody else we could train? Janitors, no. Oh, we need to train some of you guys. Let's get you some customer service. Lovely.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
I think we just need to get rid of this. And also, because I keep sending 3 security guards away, like 2 security guards on a mission, I'm going to need to employ another one. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we need this room, if I'm honest with you. I don't know what else we would turn it into, though, because there aren't really any other types of rooms. Unless this was an exhibit, but I guess we could make it an exhibit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just demolish the entire thing. Yeah, let's demolish that. And let's get ready with another habitat. Not exhibit, another habitat. Is this gonna... it's not gonna let me make this shape. What about this? No. What about this? Okay. 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 Wait, where's the door? Yeah, I just trapped my folks in here, didn't I? Okay, I have an idea. I'm just going to do that for now, and then we can change that up in a bit. Yeah, I need to put in a door here, otherwise they can't get in and out, which isn't great.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Let's put that there. And then, how do I just put a door in? Do I just go into building for that, maybe? Edit building? Entrance? Oh, that's massive. No, I just want like a little... I want a little door. Oh, no. Chat, how do I put a door in? Or get rid of a wall? How? I mean, is it under... It can't be under decorations, no.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Yeah, because that's like the front entrance. Templates, rooms. Oh, partition wall. Removal. Hey, we don't need that wall. We don't need that wall. Okay, I figured it out. Although that floor is interesting, how it's like different there. I kind of don't like that. I don't know how to change it though. We do need to get some more benches and stuff though, because I kind of got rid of them all from over here.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands.
Excuse me, what do you
When we have more
mean?
information.
We have so many information stands. What do you mean? Alright, I'm going to put a bin there. We're going to put that there. That there. Where the heck are the plants? They're going to be here. Got to put some decorative plants. There we go. And then, yeah, how do we change the floor then? Just edit building. No, because that's just all of the items in it. But yeah, I wanted to change the floor. I'm being really picky now, though.
Well done, you.
Okay, building customization. We could change the wallpaper. I figured it out. That's where the doors were, by the way. Okay. Walls, windows, doors, wallpapers, and floors. Okay, but what is this style? It's not that. Oh wow, you can even unlock like a crap ton of them as well. I can't... Indoor tiles. Yeah, it's got to be under indoor tiles. Okay, well that looks like it's just got a line through it. But I don't see it.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief.
Eyedropper.
Keep going.
I figured it out. Yay. Okay, here we go. That makes me a bit happier. Oh, I see. Actually, that is part of the pattern, that they have that going all the way around. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I can do that. I can do that. I drop that. Got to have it matching. Yeah, there's nothing in there yet. There will be something in there. Can I just drag and drop rather than doing each little tile, I wonder? Actually, I'm not going to have it along that back wall. We're just going to leave that. There we go. I think we had an animal come back. There we go. Open crate. What is it? Oh, somebody's got animal magnetism again. Oh, we got another one of these guys. I'm going to send to inventory for now because we don't need another one of those. We do not need one. Okay, so we need guests with knowledge. Guests with at least 68 knowledge. Reach museum level 20 and receive 35 guest reviews above 3.5 stars. I think we're going to be able to do that. Oh wait, we were going to go check out the Digiverse, weren't we? We should look at that. The meat wizards. I did say staff with an illness. Yeah, please get better. And once they get back, we'll look. We'll take a peek. Some of them are like only 3 stars, but why? Are you only going to this section because there's so much more than just this section? There's so much more. Look at this. Look at all these fun things. You can go and have food at the cafeteria. You can go to the gift shop and buy a freaking zebra onesie for $250. That's a lot of money for a onesie. Yeah, you got toilets, you got food stands. What more could you want? Oh, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell the fountain line or release it into the wild.
Receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect
For
the
now.
same treatment.
Yeah, we need guests that have more knowledge. And I don't know if that had anything to do with the staff member that we trained. Oh, I should have maybe put the animal in here to get analysed. Wait, can we do that? Maybe the next animal we get, we can analyse. Lizard section is best section. Okay, I think our security guard is cured. We got another one of these. I don't actually know what this is or where to find it. I'm not sure. We're claiming it though. Oh, apparently it's Boxing Day on year 7.
Reminded that we are monitoring
So there we
the
go.
exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Right, shall we check out the Digiverse? This is not part of the DLC, but we accidentally stumbled across this earlier and I've never seen it before. And we wanted to fall through a hole in the internet to meet the meat wizard. This particular rift seems to lead to the world of the meat wizard games. That's odd. Last night I turned off my button master while meat wizard was saving. You don't think? Once you're ready, send an expedition team with a digital expert. We don't have a digital expert into the Digiverse to investigate the meat wizard. We don't have a digital expert, chat, so we can't meet. We can't meet the meat wizards. Yeah, we can do the useless trivia of the day, Kiri. Absolutely. It is not too late. Yeah, no more meat wizard, I'm afraid to say. Folks. Train 2 experts in animal analysis and we get to unlock a new area. Okay, let's do it.
Requires restocking.
Let's do it. Train. Okay, Wolfgang Wood is going to learn animal analysis. Excellent. And then whilst we're here, who else can we train? Here we go. Customer service for our secretaries. Excellent. Okay, the useless trivia question of the day. In a recent survey, more than 1 in 5 people living in the US say they do this before Thanksgiving. What is it? Buy a turkey, is my guess. Not updating firmware. Buy a turkey. Okay. I don't know. I don't know much about Thanksgiving as a Brit.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much.
Amazing. We are now a little bit better, chat. We've been promoted. What are we waiting on? Yeah, we're waiting on the training of our staff.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
What's up a Christmas tree? That's an interesting one. Taking a deep breath because family. Oh, wow. The answer was putting up a Christmas tree. Well, there we go. Who does have their Christmas decorations up already? Out of interest. I'm not putting mine up until the 12th of December. I have decided. Okay. Not you as well. Yeah, I'm putting mine up on the 12th because then I get to put them up on stream with you guys for the 12 Days of Christmas event that I'm running. Here we go. Unlocked Meander Meadow. A new place. Okay. Who are we sending? Sticky Lou. Assistant. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good assistant to send. We might still get animal magnetism. Oh, it actually has the symbol of what we need in a staff member at the top. There we go. We can eliminate all risks. Excellent.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Hacking, excellent. Did we need another assistant? Yeah, we do. Okay. Another assistant. Ivy shirt dress is slow. And Rosie Black has slow recovery from injuries. You're both terrible. Nope. I don't think anybody's given us a full review of 5 stars yet. It is kind of sad that some of them are only giving us 3 now. And I wonder what... Wait, does it say? Maybe it says what they didn't like and then we can work on it maybe? Okay, next time I see somebody that has a 3-star review, I will take a peek at them. And maybe we can see what's wrong.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Oh, really? Another one? Okay, well, we'll look at that in a bit. Yeah, what did they like? Oh, it was jam-packed. I don't know if that is positive or not. Can you click on the review section and see if there's feedback? Nina, that is actually a great idea. Dream visit reach a total buzz of 3,500. Okay, so that means maybe some more decorative items would be handy. I think. More decorative items. We can do that. I mean, we could put some like rugs down and stuff maybe. Kind of simple things.
Expedition complete. So what's in the box?
An octagon rug. Safari Palanta. Okay, yeah, I think this might help. Your buddy came and picked up his dog, so Misi's free to roam the house. Oh, I bet she's thrilled with that, Balaroka. I mean, we could put up these. Although they don't affect the exhibit, I don't think, if they're there. But yeah, I think a lot of the issue is lack of decoration, looking at this. Is there like a safari-themed rug we could unlock, maybe?
Attention. Staff threatening to leave.
I wonder.
Please
Oh, a
check if you
pond?
care.
Botanical pond. They're all quite expensive and we can't really afford it, is the issue. A duck hedge. Oh, we got a new crate, though. What are we going to get? Oh wow, they can live in any biome. An unflappy barra. This benevolent ball of fur is found all across the far-flung isles. Though most of the native animals thrive in a particular habitat, the unflappy barra survives in all of them. Okay, well, I guess we'll put them with the... Oh, you've got the flu. You've got the
Let it
flu.
go to your head.
Maybe we'll put them with the not with the lizards. Nope, absolutely not. We will put them with the zebras. I think there's lots of room in the zebra enclosure. Oh no, you're gonna... What's wrong? Oh, you want a pay rise? Yeah, let me...
Happy, 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 near a cappy, 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 so happy, happy, happy near a cappy, 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 yeah, so happy, happy, happy near a cappy, 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 yeah, so happy, happy, happy near a cappy, cappy, cappy. It's really rather hard to be unhappy near a cappy.
The rhythm's so good! I love it. Lizard, thank you for the 100 bits. How do I not have a capybara sticker enabled? I don't think there is one. Oh, we just unlocked a capybara statue.
Don't worry about museum surveillance.
I mean,
There's a camera
I'll have a
in here,
look
and you don't hear me
to see if there is one. Right, an unflappy barra. And what happens if I put you in here? Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, they're still happy. Capybara is not happy. Why? Want some wind chimes? Why do you want wind chimes? I will make you some wind chimes. Fine. There we go. Let's make some. Apparently we unlocked another new area. Or we have the capability of unlocking it. No? Oh, maybe not. Sorry. Unless there was somewhere else that I've missed. No, we can't unlock anything else right now. Shall we send them back to this area? Let's see if we can get like a different type of creature. Or even if we got another capybara, that would also be fine. There we go. Can we do a speedy? I mean, it still negates absolutely everything, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. There we go.
promoted. Aren't you capable?
I am very capable, I will have you know. Alright, so we need to reach museum level 20. Museum level is determined by the total buzz of a museum's exhibit collection, as well as the rank of its staff. Okay, let's get staff in training. Let's put some more decorative items in. Tig Sob. What a name. You're gonna... Yeah, let's train you. Who else has a training slot? Timmy Hero. You can be trained in... I feel like fire resistance is very important. So you're going to be trained in fire resistance. Yeah, I think decorative items are where it's at. So let's have a look. What's going to kind of work? What do we already have unlocked? We have these lovely
Assistant to the cafe. That's
signposts. It's just where to put them, really. I guess we'll put one there because that affects a big area. I can't put them. Can I put them outside? Or it doesn't really affect the exhibits if they're outside. Okay, that affects those. Put another sneaky plant in the corner. The buzz has been increased. Oh, there's a random bin in the middle of nowhere. That's weird. Let's move that. There we go. It's not really... Maybe we could put like a little bench area here so we could kind of do...
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good
Excellent.
news.
Just do something like this. Hear me out. And then put some plants. Kind of here and here. Like that. There we go. It still hasn't made our museum go up a level, though. What are we going to get, chat? Are we going to get another capybara? Are we going to get something new? An aardvark! These woody woodland creatures neck nectar and slurp up sap with their signature Sylvan snout. Sorry. Explorers long mistook them for flora. So they live in sparse grassland with modest decoration. They might be difficult to house in what we have already. I'm going to try, though. They have the flu.
Place to work.
It's very cute. I can't. Oh, it's got the flu. It's okay. We're going to fix it. I mean, we do have another grassland enclosure here we could put them in. Could they live... The thing is, they wanted a lot of decoration. So I don't think they would work in the turtle enclosure because they enjoy just nothing. And they can't go in here because they'll get eaten. So I think they have to go in their own enclosure, which is here. I think they've got to. Oh, okay. Now we're going to unlock a new place. I don't think I could put it with Frank, though, because they want lots of decoration and Frank wants feck all. Yeah. Bark is worse than its bites. Now, Frank's just living their best life right now. I might put...
That's where you work now.
What is this, by the way? A tour stand. Oh my goodness, we don't have a tour guide stand. Okay. We need one of these. I'm going to put it here because we've got a bit of room here.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Add some exhibits to the tour. Yeah, let's make a tour. I feel like this would bring a lot of buzz to everything. Buzz detected. How do I click on this? Add some exhibits. Okay, this one. Which way are they going to go round? They're going to go to those three there. Then the frogs. They're going to go around all of them. And they're going to come back through here and then go bam, bam, and then bam. Oh, that's too long. Oh, you're not allowed to go that many. Okay. Why do we have... Like, okay, I have an idea. I'm going to start again.
Museums often offer guided tours. This
I
is
think
not
we'll
one
just
of
have to
those
have, like, building
times.
by building, maybe. So what about... Hi, SH, how's it going? Can we get rid of this? I can't can't untick it. Okay. No, you see, I don't want them to just go to 1. What have I done? I've ballsed it up. That's what I've done. Okay, tour stand, tour overview, tour setup. Okay, delete. There we go. So, why don't we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
So that's 1 tour, and then there can be another tour setup. Oh wait, do we have to have a separate stand per tour, chat? Maybe we do. I guess I put another one here. Well, now that's going to annoy me that that's slightly further forward than that other one. There we go. And then that tour is going to go bam. Bam. I'm not gonna put these on the tour because I'm gonna get rid of them at some point. Okay, then that's that tour. I think it's 1 per, by the looks of it. So there's wait, why is it?
Project complete.
Oh, maybe we need to hire another specialist. Hey, Lynx Diamond. Nice smelling face and a globetrotter. Excellent. You are hired. Where's our aardvark as well? And our aardvark. Okay, the aardvark would like sparse grassland. Yeah, they wouldn't have gone well with the turtle at all. Sparse grassland. I just realised now these are blocking the viewing. We're going to have to move those at some point. Okay,
Museum security are operating in this area.
Put some trees.
Tense, isn't it?
Some trees in the back. There we go. And are you happy? You would like. You hate rocks. Wants a sprinkler. Absolutely hates rocks, this guy. Alright, let me remove your rocks, sir. No, Con. No! Thank you for the bits. How are you? Right, I got rid of the rock. Buzz increased. Right, are you good now, pal? Yes. You just need your sprinkler and then you are all set. Lovely. Thank you for the bits, Con. You see, I saw that you were about to do it just before I heard it. So you didn't fool me. Yeah, my day's been good, thank you. I'm really enjoying this DLC. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, somebody's got promoted. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, we did just go up a level. Which is lovely. But yeah, we need more buzz, more decoration. I mean, we could just request some animals as well. We can request another aardvark. Can I? Send advert for an aardvark. Thank you for the lizard bits. Lizard. Okay, this can go in here. Yeah, I'm just going to do everything I can to get up to level 20 and try to tick this off.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen.
Where are the
Necessary looking.
the stations and whatnot? Oh, what is this, by the way? Oh, I just earned a capybara statue, I guess. Cool. Because of our knowledge level. Oh, it's under this, isn't it? Realization station. Let's get a realization station up in here. Bam. 4 children to be enlightened. Which, oh, the Discord sound gave you anxiety. It does me usually. But I saw the message before I heard the sound, so I wasn't tricked this time. Okay, so we've requested an aardvark that we can afford. So, They don't have the flu. Let's pop them in. And there we go. We've just got to our next achievement.
Complete. Tinkering
There we go.
temporarily terminated.
Oh, animal spas! It's happening, folks. We got here in the end. Add an animal spa to wildlife welfare rooms to pamper animal guests. Creatures receive bonuses after undoing treatment. Add an animal spa to wildlife welfare rooms to pamper animal guests. Guests will surely be impressed to see wildlife looking their finest.
Vadams ye, Vadams ye,
Oh,
Vadams
Wiggle!
ye.
Hey, thank you so much for your 11 months. That resub's very much appreciated. Thank you. You've also triggered a hype train, folks. There we go. We'll get Penny Jam out for the hype train. Thank you. Yeah, we have animal spas and micro spas. Releasing animals that have recently received a spa treatment produces even more sanctuary points. Okay.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
This is massive. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit it in this room, though. Look. Invalid room? What do you mean, invalid room? Wait, have we got to make an entirely separate room for the animals in a spa? How does this work? Invalid room? Maybe we have to make a separate room for them. I'm just going to move this here a minute. Okay. A mini animal spa for the babies. And then a big animal spa. Invalid collision. Oh no. Okay.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
I'm gonna have to
Feel safe?
fiddle around with all of this. I know the items are blocked. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. I am really, oh my goodness, struggling. Why is it saying not? Oh, it's not reachable because this thing's in the way. What if I put this here? Oh.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What about
Okay, I mean,
guests?
it kind of fits. it kind of fits. Should we put somebody in the animal spa? Complete an animal spa treatment. Place animals in the reanimator or animal spa. Okay, let's give this guy. In fact, no, let's give Billy. I think Billy deserves a spa treatment. Billy, you get in the spa. Oh, he's having such a good time. I want to go to the spa. We also need to complete a micro animal treatment. Who do we think deserves a micro animal spa treatment? Do we need somebody who has a special skill in this, by the way?
You're now a little better. Not
I wonder.
much, but still.
No. What does it mean? It looks like it's taking ages. Oh, wait. Here we go. It just... Okay. Just anyone can come in and do it. Maybe we should give... Should we give one of the lizards a mini spa treatment? Let's have a look. There we go. Lizard is in the bath. Do we have a Felidae called Penny? We don't, but we should do. You're quite correct. We have Fountain Lion. Here we go. Penny. I don't know where Penny is. Penny, where are you? Poor Penny's internal feeding clock is a bit all over the place after being ill. So she's probably not realised it's dinner yet, but she has started eating properly again, which is nice. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What is happening to the lizard? Oh. We need to reach enlightenment level 3 in wildlife. I don't know what that means, but we need to reach it. Is the lizard okay? Is the lizard okay? I can't see it. Okay, our gardener tortoise has finished their treatment in the wildlife welfare. Our knowledge on that species has increased. Okay. More tortoise knowledge is better. There we go. Okay, so they're going back in there. What happened to Lizard? Lizard is still in the whirlpool of Spa, apparently. Yeah, how do we know where we've... Okay, staff qualified in animal analysis will produce knowledge for animal exhibits during any process in a wildlife welfare room. So we just need to give all of our animals a spa treatment. Right, Jet 2, back in the enclosure. All of the animals need a spa treatment, essentially. Why can't I click on this guy? Oh, Papa Smurf. Yeah, you're not blue and it's confusing me. Okay, Lizard's going in there. And then let's get Penny a spa treatment.
Operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
There we go. I love that. Yeah, I don't know where Penny is. Penny! Penny! Call her and see if she'll come. Yeah, I think we just have to keep giving them treatment to get more knowledge. But I don't know where you see what your knowledge is. In inventory, animal adoption, in enlightenment. Okay, here we go. I guess this goes up with the more animals that have treatments. I can speed up time, right? Yeah, let's speed it up. Let's speed it up. Yeah, because I think if we can get to level... I don't know how quick it's going to happen, but if we can get to level 3, we'll get our second star, which means we've technically completed this level. Although, theoretically, you could still continue with this level, but you will also unlock new sites to make museums.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just
Okay, Papa Smurf is back in there. Can I put a bee in a spa? Okay, Bee Arthur is going inside the spa. Yes, bees can go in spas, folks. Penny has had their treatment. And then Frank is going to go in. Do birds get treatments? Oh, the bee is waiting really patiently. Look. It's just chilling. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's going up really slowly. Let's see if we can get it all the way to 3, if we can give all of the animals in our museum a spa day. Yeah, the bee's cute, isn't it?
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
The tat won't sell itself. Amazing. Okay, that was the second feline. Frank, you can go back in there. All right, who is up next from the larger animals? I'm guessing these guys are larger animals. Aardvark, you're up. In you get. Aardvark is in. And then Bumblebird is going into here. There we go. And then Bee Arthur, you're back in there. Excellent. Yeah, the spin cycle of animals. I don't know. Is this going up? Oh, it's going up this way. I kind of want to watch it. My camera's hiding it. Also, thank you for the hype train. I realised that it's now finished. Yeah, there's like a little meter here. It doesn't seem to go up though. Okay, so it's at that line there. At the moment. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be going up. So maybe I'm not doing it right. Maybe this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Just giving all of the animals spa days. I mean, I still want to give them all a spa day anyway because they absolutely deserve a spa day. Let's give the hamsters a go. Okay, Butts, you're up in the mini spa. Okay, Bumblebird is going
assessment.
Knowledge
We're currently
acquired,
not
items
taking
discovered. So it says
donations.
care for
Not
animal
as many as we
exhibits in
could.
wildlife welfare to
Donation
increase your
stands
knowledge,
are
progress
full.
your enlightenment, and unlock new items. But isn't that what we're doing? We're caring for animals. Unless it means we have to get rid of their flu. But yeah, I don't think this is doing an awful lot. I'm going to be honest. Okay, zebra. That's such a cute noise. All right, duck is up. We're sending duck to the spa. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute. No! What just happened? Oh, crap. I just got rid of duck's habitat. Help. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, butts in. Duck is going to go in, but you're going to have a spa first. You have spa. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whoops, Daisy. Am I supposed to, like, research animals as well? I don't know. Let me see. Do I... Like...
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh, no, I don't want... I just put him in the spa again. No. Okay, he's going to have double spa. But yeah, the knowledge acquired isn't going up. So I don't know what's happening there. Any guesses, chat? I thought that doing spa things would help. Right, Duck has had spa day. Let me put Duck back. Duck is sitting on their log. I don't know what you're eating, if it's a carrot or something else perhaps.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid.
The worst thing is there's more than one animal named Butts in this museum. Just saying. Oh, I think do they have to have like a treatment specialism in order for it to count? Do you need to add more decorations and habitats? I think we are at the correct amount for them all because some of them want a completely sparse habitat and others want lots of decorations. I mean, we could try it. Let's try it and see if that fixes things. So these guys want a dense biome, so maybe we make it more dense.
Vandals, caught vandalizing.
Or do we like put more knowledge things around? Maybe? Okay, this is a what? A jungle? A jungle. Okay, that is like maxed out. Oh no, I want to tick it. There we go. It still says 2 out of 6 knowledge. Is that to do with having enough information stands? Like if I were to put more information stands about, is that good? Okay, so if I put this here, how does that affect this? It still says 2 out of 6.
What a great place to work.
So maybe it's referring to knowledge that we have of that species. Which, as I understand, is required by not analysing animals. Doing a kind of treatment. An animal desk? Place for vetting wildlife information? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we send them out on more expeditions? Let's try that. Have we unlocked any new areas? No, not that one. Nope. I think there was only one more. Oh, no, that was it. Did we ever go here, by the way? Oh, this is an obstruction that we've not fixed yet. We need the weed walloper, which we've got. A janitor. I can't start the expedition. Why? Is it because it's the wrong season? Why can't we go, folks? Why can't we go? Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I need to make a weed walloper. I thought we already had one. I've got to make it. How do I do a weed walloper? Hi, Red Tails. I'm good, thank you. How about you? Okay, we've got to make this item. The weed walloper. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to get the wildlife enlightenment to go up. I wonder if maybe just discovering like more animals, even if it's an animal we already know about, just discovering them would help. Yeah. Well, we'll clear this in obstruction, and see where we're at. See if that kind of pushes the knowledge up at all.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay. That's doing its thing. It just looks like a kind of a big old suitcase that is being manufactured. Hi, Molly. Molly, did you see my tortoise? Look at him. Look at him! Oh, he's so cute. So cute! Yeah, we have lots of cool things now. We even have a spa for the animals. Look, I can put them in the spa. Let's give the capybara a spa day again. The capybara deserves a spa.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Isn't it cute? What is 2 Point Museum? So the 2 Point franchise, which includes 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Museum, which we're playing now, and also 2 Point Campus. It was actually born from a game that came out in the 90s called Theme Hospital, which was a hospital, like a comical hospital management sim game. And two of the devs from that studio then recreated a newer version called 2 Point. 2 Point Hospital. So that was the first of the games to come out. Then we had 2 Point Campus, and then earlier this year we had 2 Point Museum be released. So essentially this is a, as I said, it's a kind of a museum management simulator building game, but it has a wicked sense of humour. It's very chilled out. And there's a new DLC coming out tomorrow, which we're taking an early peek at, which adds animals. Yeah. What did I say we were going to do? We were going to go and try to clear an obstruction up here. A wildlife expert. We need you and we need you. And we need to take the weed walloper.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call.
Museum has the least value without DLCs. When you say the least value, do you mean you enjoyed it the least out of the other ones, Joy? Is that what you mean? I think actually I honestly preferred 2 Point Museum over 2 Point Campus, but 2 Point Hospital is still my favourite. Oh, you mean like the least content? I gotcha. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, the DLC, I mean, it is paid. It's £9.99. I mean, I was lucky enough to be gifted a code for this to get to play today. Would I buy it? Yeah, I would. I think £9.99 is well worth what I've managed to play so far. You're not a fan of campus? Yeah, same. It didn't click with me either.
Promoted staff member. Now,
And for me, 2 Point Hospital was the nostalgia in a way, despite it being a redone version of the game. I don't think this is going to be an animal. I think this is going to be an item. There we go.
being inspected.
So now we just cleared an obstruction, which means we should be able to go further north to a new area. Maybe this is the key to what we need. We need you. We need a janitor that can put out fires. And then we need a security guard. We will add a first aid kit and they will head off. There we go. So I think the DLC, I don't have an exact time, Striking Earth, but considering I was granted access at 1 o'clock today, I wonder if it'll be 1 o'clock tomorrow in the afternoon, which is my stream's start time.
New place of interest available to
Not 100%
unlock
sure though,
for
I'll be
those who
honest.
like maps.
I will be honest. Yeah, I think we'll do one more little location hunt today to see what animal we get. And then I'll probably call it a day after that, I think. Yeah, I have a rule. It's not a hard and fast rule, but generally speaking, a little formula to know if I'm getting value for money for a game when I do buy games. And that is, if I get an hour's worth of enjoyment for every £1 I spent on a game, then it was worth it. Doesn't apply to all games. For example, a lot of survival games that have a lot of replayability, I expect a bit more from them. But generally speaking, that's a good rule for me to work by. And would I get 10 hours of enjoyment out of this? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Attention.
I could spend a whole other day
Donation
on this,
stands are full of money
because there's a lot more
unable to
locations and
hold
animals that we've not even discovered yet. But yeah, I mean, there are some games which are designed to be even shorter than that, right? But then they might, you know, be replayable or whatever. Have we gained any more knowledge? No. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's... Maybe we have to put the new animals in here. Do we have to rescue animals and put them in here? Or sell animals? Well, not sell them, but release them. Wait. Oh, the unflappy bearer needs to go back into the enclosure.
Attention.
Okay, what are we going to get, chap? Last animal of the day. What do we think this is going to be? I think it's got to be a lion. We've just been to the lion lowlands. It's got to be a lion. It's... Lex is still saying monkey. I don't know. I'm going to be upset if it's not a lion. It's a dandelion. Oh, it gave us more knowledge, by the way. I think, maybe. It's a dandelion. Okay, it says it will occasionally eat herbivores. Natural habitat. It needs a large habitat in a sparse desert. All right, well, we don't have anything for that at the moment, so... okay, the lion... I don't know if the lion has the flu or if we're analysing it.
Museum staff
We didn't gain any
promoted.
knowledge from that.
Aren't you capable?
Let's see if we get knowledge from doing this. Yeah, I love the sense of humour. It's great. And the little tannoy announcements. Oh, hi, Penny. You're late. You're so late. Come here. Hi, chat. What do you reckon of 2 Point Zooseum, Penny? I'll do a bit of cat cam in a minute. I wanted to just check about this lion, though. Yeah, I still need to figure out what exactly gives us extra knowledge about animals, but that is a task for another time because we are going to call it a day, chat. And we will say goodbye to
Reminded that we are monitoring the
Penny
exhibits. You just happen to be
before
on
I go.
camera.
Or hello to Penny, I should say. Here we go. I'm gonna have to... I don't know if my microphone stretches this far. Hi. There we go. Penny mouse breath. Penny cuddle times. Folks on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. I will be back tomorrow.